Hi, sorry for delay. I'm right here, trying to figure things out first. Let's see. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. Okay, I'm gonna play a little bit of DS3. Alright, I should check the sounds first. Hold on a bit, let me see if the sound actually is working. Oh, it's working very well. Alright. Okay, so sound checked, image checked. Alright, let's go in the game. Let's see how we do this. Okay, so we're gonna do. Whoop, my controller is off. Turn it on. I'm gonna do a new game.
Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric,
Lothric.
where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge.
Transitory lands of the laws of Cinder converge.
In venturing north,
In venturing north,
the pilgrims discover the
the
truth
pilgrims
of the
discover
old
the truth
worlds.
in the old worlds. Steady FPS.
Fades, and the Lords
I have
become thrones.
less than 300 hours on Dark Souls, which is not quite a lot. People will say, okay, that's a lot, 300 hours. It's not quite a lot. I have more hours playing FIFA Manager 24, and I just played it only for a bit of period of time. I played Dark
When
Souls
of fire
since
is threatened,
a few years now.
the bell tolls.
I have like 40, 50 hours
Cursing
on
the old
PlayStation,
Lords
where
of
I
Cinder
did like
from
2
their
playthroughs on
graves.
PlayStation, and when I start on the PC, I got most of the trophies.
Aldrich,
I still do not
saint of
have
the
platinum
deep.
on this game. I miss a bunch of rings, and I have to do playthroughs. I have only one finish done, because every time I finish with the same finish ending, so I have only one trophy there.
Farron's
I need
undead
to do 2
legion,
more.
the Abyss
Oh,
Watchers.
the coffee's good. Alright.
And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital.
Abyss Watchers.
Yon the giant.
Yon the Giants. Dark Souls 3 is an interesting game. There's a nice idea, nice story build. Okay, it's just a franchise, Dark Souls. So From
Only in
Software did
truth,
the best they could. Except Dark
the
Souls
lords
3 in
will
particular,
abandon
it
their
is known to
thrones.
have way too many issues in terms of playability and mechanics. And when they released Dark Souls Remastered, I was a
The
little bit,
unkindled
I was
coal
expecting to do
fires.
a remake of the Dark Souls 3 instead, because I think Dark Souls 3 is the best from all that series, but
Nameless
it's probably the most
accursed
bugged one.
undead,
Well, Dark Souls 2
unfit
is
even
awful,
to be
but it was
cindered.
not made by Miyazaki. That's probably the reason
So
why
it is
it is so bad. But Dark Souls 3, it's a great game, it was
to
made by Miyazaki, and I'm surprised to see that they did not fix tons of issues they have. And that's, I think, in particular, they kind of couldn't. Keep in mind, it's almost 10 years old game, so whatever they have, the possibility and softwares they have back then for such a game, I think it was a little bit. difficult to fix that type of issues, and they required a lot of investments to do it, and they choose not to do it. And for that particular reason, the game has this two-way feelings that it's a great game that suck, if you know what I mean. Um, it's challenging, mostly because the mechanics. Bosses, they are alright. They are. I don't see very difficult bosses, maybe one or two, um, because they are. You go die to them a few times, I don't know, 10 times, whatever, but they are readable, they are learnable. You can just. They don't have too much of randomization into their AI, so that's the reason. If you play it a lot and you fight the bosses a lot, they become very easy. And also that for that particular reason becomes a reason of people mocking you when you play it, and it happens to me a lot. Unfortunately, my entire life it was this way, so they don't affect me because I'm old. I like to play video games. Young people, young generation, I have to kind of say it. Kind of many of them suck in terms of education. You just come here, and because you suck at the game, that gives them the right to make fun of you, and that's one of the reasons that I don't like those guys, and I don't take actions against them. I think it's their will to post with freedom of speech. But if they go over the line with insults, then I'm gonna just remove them. But there are kind of a lot of them, fortunately. This is the knight. The knight is probably the best class in terms of defense, but also if you start the class with this, expect to be heavy, rolling. You don't have stats actually for the everything that they put on it. That's one mistake. So this guy cannot roll with everything that you see. All right, you have to remove a helm or something. So why do you give you a class that you cannot use it properly from the beginning? You have to alter it. It beats me, but that's what they choose to. We have mercenary. Mercenary is your dexterity thing. Um, People love to start with this because the two swords that they use, probably the best dex weapon in the game. They say that they are melting bosses. You can beat bosses with this. I tried, but for some reason I could not find myself playing dex on this game. Much better playing strength, pure strength, that's it. And if you do a pure strength with a bit of fate, you can get some great weapons pretty early in the game if you know how to do it, and that's going to take you all the way to the end of the game. A warrior, he has a pure strength, only 9 fate. This is probably, let me see, the knight goes with 13 and 9. This one 16 and 9. 12 and 13. This is not a bad class to start if you want to do a fate, to have some fate in your build. 12 strength is just 1 point shy of knight, but gives you 4 more points into fate. So if you want to do a strength fate, this is better option than the knight. We have the assassin. Fortunately, it's mostly dex and luck. Not thief, sorry, assassin. It's dexterity. It's kind of, the assassin have the stats kind of spread all over. If you play mage, pyromancer, or cleric. Okay, cleric is a fate. This is 12-16 again. That's the same as the herald, except this one has, it's level 7, 2 points less. Vigor 10, and you have luck 13. Well, I don't need luck. I don't play with that. And this is build your own level 1. It's a great class to start like a Rage in Elden Ring. If I want to do my own build, I can start with this. Just imagine, just to make this one level 10, I have to put 9 points, and I can be already 19 strength and 10 fate. That's gonna give me a level 10. If you go here at the let's see which one. At Herald, it's level 9, and it has just 12 strength. The Knight has only 13. This one has a 16 or plus 7. This is not a bad start, and also gives you a 14 vigor and 12 endurance. It's probably the best class you can start if you want to build a pure strength build. The warrior is the way to go. And you can replace this axe with a dark axe that you can get very early in the game after you kill the mimic in the starting area there. So, which is better axe than this, and later on you can get a much better weapon. So I guess this would be, but I need like a 14 dex as well if I want to use a bow or something. A bit, I need to switch a window here like that. All right. So yeah, that's okay. My controller always disabled. No, it's not disabled. All right, so we're gonna go to what class? Why? I need 5 points in dexterity for this. I don't like it. This is not bad. You already come with 16 dex. If you want to use Lothric Knight Great Sword, I think you need 16. Also, the Black Knight Great Sword requires 18 dex, and a bow requires 14. So this is probably the best that I can get closer. This is 11. I still need 3 points. This is 13, but it has no strength. The sorcerers, it's just level 10. Wrong points on the wrong stat. Pyromancer. If I start with this, I cannot yield anything. Thinking maybe this, or even mercenary. It's a 16 dexterity, so I do not have to put points in dexterity for a long time. And even when I do, I need only 2 points. The strength, I need to put 20 something points into strength. I need 27 minimum strength for the Dragon Slayer Great Axe, for example. Yeah, kind of a lot, isn't it? And the Knight comes with 13, 12. This is the most balanced. It's more like a quality build. 12 vigor. And you have 11 endurance. Vitality 15, that's for the armor. You have to remove a piece or two. I'm not into the armors, so level 7 plus 5, that's gives me level 12 to get 14 dex and 16 strength. And this is level 8. If I put 6 points for level 14, then I'll be strength 16 and dexterity 16. But not much endurance. Trying to find a reason to see why do I start with dexterity and not with dexterity mercenary and not with the warrior. If I want to make this one level 16 dexterity, I need 7 points. That's gonna give me a level 14. But I have 14 vigor already. This one, I need to put 6 points in strength to be 16, 16. That's gonna be the same level, 14, but only 11 in vigor. So I think this is the best class for whatever I want to build. Even if he has only 9 dexterity for now, I can put the 5 points required to make it. I can put 7 points to make it 16, and I will be level 14. This one, I need to put 6 points in strength to be 16-16. It's going to be the same level 14, but vigor is going to be only 11. And also this has luck 11. I don't need attunement, I don't spell, so this one has already 6 more points into a stat that I'm not using. So yeah, I guess this is it. This one, intelligence, it will already get the sorcerer. You can bring it, but the questline is, idea is to do his questline to have it available for the young prince. But young prince, yeah, I can cheese that guy. I'm gonna play this game everything wrong. Alright, just don't know how I'm gonna deal with this. So yeah, we're gonna start with the warrior and we go with that. Alright, we give a name. I just typed something there. Doesn't matter, just a name. I'm gonna leave it as a male, young warrior, and we're gonna go and choose here. I'm gonna go with the souls. They give you 2,000 souls, I guess. So that's gonna help level up after the first boss, the tutorial boss. Face. I just can choose any face, whatever. I just don't know. They look so bad made. Look at this one. What the heck? Yeah. Can I use a? Yeah, I cannot do it. Appearance. Can I use the? Let me see. Where is the hair? Physique? No. Build detail. Head, chest of the base skin color, face detail, hair, hair. I'm gonna change his hair in something else. This looks. I like this. Hair color. It doesn't have much. What the heck? It glitched. It doesn't change anymore, as you can see. The image on the left glitched. He doesn't show. As you can see, the image in the middle, in the left side, he's not changing it when I switch the asset camera. Yeah, so the left is glitched. It doesn't work anymore. So that's another aspect. You cannot customize it because it's not working. Alright, I'm gonna just get out. I'm gonna be covered. But I'm not gonna be covered because I don't like to be covered. So I'm gonna take off the helm eventually, and I'm gonna just play without. It's gonna be alright. Finalize creation. I finalize my creation. It's like I create, I don't know what the heck I create. All right, let's see what we have here. This reminds me of Demon's Soul starting area. It's similar. Too bad the Demon's Soul. I think Demon's Soul is just for PlayStation, no? All right. All right. Poi dai fitu salci la mal. Nash facereu l'amrata. I see an archer over there. Alright, I want to go on a side now, quick. Alright, there's one guy over there, there's one guy over there. No, you don't shoot me. Ah, this is the parry guy. He's supposed to be parry, this guy, but I suck at parry, so. Don't ask me to do that. Alright. Got some items. Not bad. What do we do now? Another item over here. Check it out. Fighting soul. Okay. Now, let me do this. Yeah. I never managed to kill those two guys without getting hit. It's like this guy, the second guy, which is supposed to be the ambush guy. He has that moment that he knows what when you press attack button, he presses the same button, and what that does is both hits in the same time, but because he has a dagger, it hits faster. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Sunny Winner 2. Sunny Winners 2. I hope you have a sunny day, my friend, and welcome to my chat, my game. I just stream because I play. I don't play to stream. So, welcome to my play. What I'm gonna do, what I'm doing here is basic. Starting a new game and I'm gonna playing it wrong. That means I'm not gonna do things in the normal way that you would expect to do when you play Dark Souls. I'm gonna do them different. It's the same as I did it in, I'm doing it in Elden Ring. When I play kind of non-orthodox, and I found it very efficient. Let me see, what do I have here? This, your stuff. Alright. Alright, we're good. Back to play. Look at me, how good I am. Alright, we got some items, and I'm gonna go, let's see, where is the lizard? It's here? I'm gonna go and try to... I don't think I can beat this lizard by myself over here. I think I suck at it. If I try to beat this lizard right now, I'm gonna die. But you know what? I have to try. I can cheese the lizard. It does a lot of frost. Why I cannot lock on him? Ouch. Alright. Titanite scale. That's a good item to have. Oh, it's relatively easy. Just chop his things. Just be aware of his flowing rolls and stuff, and you'll be good. And I think there is no more enemies left over here. You could cheese the guy and make it follow you all the way here to the side of this cliff. And when it's rolling on you, you just kind of play over here and trying to bite him to roll something, jump. It's gonna fall down over there. And you can kill him without even fight the guy. Alright. Multiple way to play this. You can go straight for the boss, or you can just chill and die a couple of times. I'm gonna reset. Oh, I got a gesture. Leave. Alright. This is the same as the parry guy, of the ambush guy. He wants to attack. Weapon is good, but it's very short. Now here, and there is one more coming. And there is one more on this side. I'm just killing them just to be sure they will not ambush me later. Here there is a spear guy. Let me see. And there is another guy on the back. Yeah. Actually, the easiest way to do it is just kill the guy from plunge attack and they'll deal with the spear guy. The spear guy, any enemy with a spear and a shield, they are annoying in this game because they poke you behind the shield. They block and attack in the same time. Okay, what's the jumping button? Press RL while dashing. Dashing, I guess, means rushing like this. And well, I jumped, but way too short. So I have to do another round for that thing. Plunge attack. Alright. Let me see if this guy... Oh, he has a trigger. Alright, so I guess this is where you do the plunge attack on this guy. Now the question is, better to do the plunge attack on the spear guy, because that's more difficult. Alright, and see if I can avoid getting hit by the other guy. And I did. Alright, and I did it in an easy way. Basic. Let me go like that. What do I do here? I need to do another jump. because I missed that jump. I need to get closer to the edge when I hit the jump button. Alright, now this works. Titanite shard. I think those are upgrade mats. You're gonna need a lot of them. Alright. There is no more items here, I guess. It's just the boss. Kinda suck this, but I'm gonna have to do it. Do I have an ember? Did I got any? No, I don't have any. So we have to play not in the ember mode. I may die to this guy, but it is what it is. Well, I don't know what hit me there. Well, coiled sword. There we go, I got my ember. 7,000. That's not bad. Alright, we are here now. Let's see. We don't need to rest. We didn't use any resources, so we have full health, full flasks. Alright. Let's collect some items here. Broken straight sword. Those are items that you can sell them. Open menu. Yeah. And just check what I see. What I have. And no rings. I can take this one out and put the flask here. Eventually I'm gonna switch and take this blue flask out because we don't need it. And here you can put some fire bombs if you want. No need, but it's good to have them there. Now let's see. There is an item over there. How do I get there? Okay. You can... let me see. Something is telling me there is another guy over here. Ah, there it is. That was an ambush. That was a freaking ambush. So the idea was for you to come and rush to this guy, and this guy was probably reacting instantaneously, and we will be hitting you, probably throw you down. Bonbon, okay, this is good. Take me home when I need. You're gonna need a lot of those. Let's see, what do we have here? Is anything this side? There's one guy over there. Well, free souls. Nothing here. Here there are two guys. You need to be careful because they're gonna be reacting very fast. Luckily, oh shit! Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want you to hit me. Is anything else around here? No. No. Just pure death. Eventually. Ah. Alright, now I know this is where the guy with Uchigatana sits. Right there on the top. I don't know if I can actually cheese the guy. I can try. Now here I have those guys. I want to see if I can murder them first. There's an item over here. You know, before fighting the guy with Uchi, I think it's a good idea to actually go and plant the coil and get the bonfire. So at least I will be in the shrine if I die. Most probably it's gonna happen. Supposed to be a dog somewhere over here. Just looking to see where it is. Don't see him here. I don't think I can get sneaky behind that thing, huh? Is there something else over here? Oh, there is an item. Another homebone. Homeward bone. There is a dog. I think the dog has a trigger, so I don't think I can get behind him. Oh, I got an ember. That's good. I just hate those flying kamikaze UFOs that they are, the dogs in Dark Souls. That's what they are. Flying kamikaze UFOs. Let's go plant that shit. I don't remember to have any item inside of this shrine. I'm gonna speak with this lady. I like her voice. And she's a pretty lady.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
Thank you.
I am a firekeeper. I tend to the flame, and tend to thee. The lords have left their thrones, and must be delivered to them. To this end, I am at thy side.
Such a weird way to speak. Level up.
Very well. Then
I can level up already. Alright, let me see what I can do here. Strength or Dex? Which one should I go? I can go 15 in Vigor, just to have a bit more. And I can make my Dexterity 15. Or I can do this. And this is gonna put me exactly what we discussed at the beginning. That if I will start with the other class, the mercenary, I will have 16 dexterity, but just 9 or 10 in strength. So I needed 6 points, and I was level 8. So I needed 6 points to put into strength to make 16-16. But endurance there, it was endurance. Vigor there was only 11. This one comes with Vigor 14, and I got to the same level 14, and I am 16-16. So I gained 3 points into Vigor. Because I don't need atonement, so 6 points there, it's okay. I have 12 in endurance, which is okay. 11 luck. Now there is a loss of 2 points because I don't need luck, but that's fine. So I can do this, or I can wait for dexterity. Even I know I'm gonna get the bow fast, and the bow requires 14 dex, so I can make it 14 and increase the power of my axe a little bit, or increase your vigor. But I'm gonna just increase my strength for now, and I'm gonna go like that. I'm gonna get more souls if I manage to kill that guy.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Let me speak with this guy.
Ah, another one roused from the sleep of death.
That's kind of weird
Well, you're
quest.
not alone.
This guy.
We unkindled are worthless. Go
I
and
don't
die,
think I'm worthless.
Gives me conniptions. And they'd have up, but we're talking.
Give me a gesture.
Don't you think? What a sick joke. Asking us to seek the Lord. Talking. What a sick joke. Asking us
Okay,
to seek.
you're just a coward. All right. Let me blind that thing. All right. I'm gonna go see the guy, and I'm gonna switch that amber flask.
Well, I am Andre, as humbles your insert. Toilsome, let me, I am a speak. Pretty be careful, I don't want to see.
All right. Now we can go outside. You can see I did not rest, so I did not reset the road outside. It's supposed to be the same. Let me see, how do I get out? Here. Climb those stairs. Get out. Alright, and I'm gonna go see if I can cheese this Uchigatana guy, because I think it drops a couple of thousand, if not more. I'm not looking for his weapon. I'm not gonna use it, but okay. That was unnecessary for me to do it, but it worked. The guy died. I had to reset anyway, because to get his item you need to reset. So let me go. We're gonna go to the shrine for the first time. And now we go and pick up my all my souls, which is like 3,000 or something that I lost. And I'm gonna get the weapon, the Uchigatana and whatever else is there. You may have to kill a few more guys. This is bother me that you cannot, you have to wait. As you can see, you need to wait. It doesn't wanna. Oh, I think it's something related to loading. Not sure exactly why it does that. It's relatively annoying. Now, those two enemies, I'm gonna kill them again. I don't know if they will come behind me or not. So, this is your runes. So the guy is died. There is his stuff. Uchigatana, Master Tire, and Master Gloves. And there is a shield over there or something. I don't know what's this. Never use it. Don't use it, sell it. You get 50 bucks on it. West. East-West shield. That's an interesting name. East-West. Alright. Let's go back inside. If I remember how to get there. And we're done. You see, I always have 3200 again. I think I can put one more level in something. And that's going to be in Vitality. So I'm going to be 15 Vitality. That's like almost halfway. I mean, it's going to be halfway to the entire Vitality points. That's the advantage to start with this class. I can level up one more time. 19 in strength, which is great. So, very easy to get your stats up in this Dark Souls. We are going to do a lot of wrongdoing in this game, so for now I need to start the game. There will be a couple of bosses at the beginning that we have to kill them properly, and then another couple of bosses that we have to cheese. It's very easy to cheese in this game, I guess. I don't know how many bosses can be cheesed. I'm not very familiar with all the cheeses in this game. I know one for the dancer and one for the young prince in the second phase. But that's all. I don't know any other cheese in this game. Nada. Zilts. I don't know how many there are. I think if you play as with miracles and stuff, you can do more cheeses, like make yourself invisible or stuff. But I'm not aware about. I'm not playing those shits. Those are for kids. Okay, so from now on we had to hit twice. Even if I increase the strength of my weapon, the enemy don't die in one hit. They need two. Now let me see. This is the one with the shortcut down there. That need to be opened from the inside. But the bow is on the other side over there. But I'm gonna come here and just sit here. We need to kill those dogs. Come on. Dog number one. This game suck big time in stamina management. So, come on, doggy. Come on, kamikaze UFOs. Alright, he's dead. Alright, kill the dogs. That guy left. So, I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna just run through this part. And I have to kill this guy. Well, luckily you pushed me down, otherwise I might be dead now. Okay. Now, here there is a thing that I don't like it. It becomes very ugly if you let it to. There is one guy over there. That guy, the black guy, the dark guy, that transforms into a big monster. So you just rush him, kill him fast, kill the archer, and now you can kill the rest. 3 souls. Just murder them. And this is my bow, right here, right now. We got it. And 12 arrows. We're gonna need a lot more arrows. We're gonna go buy from the lady, and later we save Guerrat. He's gonna sell me better arrows. But right now we're gonna have to buy whatever we can. And there is a dragon over here that I want to make him live. So I'm gonna use 99 arrows on him. We have to get his health down to, I don't know, around half. And if you do that, he's gonna fly away. And that's gonna give you something. I don't know what exactly, but is the guy over here? No, that's dead. Now I wanna check to see if there is any other guy around here left beside this guy. If you listened, you can hear them. I just wanna kill this guy now. Let me see. Oh boy, I missed. That's okay. If you listen, you can hear their voices, their breathings, and you can hear the sounds. Is pretty good in this game. You can notice from what direction the sounds come, most of the time, not all the time, and that's, you can find those hidden enemies. They are not very obvious to see. Here is quiet. There's no more enemy left on this side. Nobody here. Nobody here. So we killed all the enemies here. Now I know there is one enemy down over here, which you cannot hear anything because he's just sleeping, as you can see. This is the shortcut for the boss fight, in case you die. But you cannot open this door right now. That sucks. Go up over here. Alright. You can choose to reset if you feel like, because you are not going to come on this side anymore. This side is done. So you're gonna have to go the other side. That way. So I'm gonna replenish my flask. There you go. And now here I'm gonna come here and sit. See that guy down that walks? Now you don't see it. He has a light on it. I just come out from that. Where is my head? Those guys, there are two. One there is the other one down somewhere over there. Those guys, they are the one who's gonna wake up all the other ones. So you need to kill that guy without. If he starts yelling and stuff, he may get to wake up all those enemies that they pray over there, and then it's gonna be a real battle. So I'm gonna just ambush this guy fast. I don't understand how I managed to kick. I never make it to kick, and now instead to hit him, I kick him twice. I just hate this. Now this guy has to die. Alright. So I think I killed him fast enough. He didn't get to wake up the people. I can just kill them for free. You cannot lock on them, as you can see. I noticed lock on this game, at least for me, it's fucking stupid. Doesn't work very well. I know when the enemy is inactive, you cannot lock on him. But sometimes, even if it's active and I'll go with you and attack you, I still cannot lock on him. I hear a voice over here. Hold on, let me see. Oh, here it is. I told you the sound is gonna tell you where the enemies are. Now here is quiet. There is one sound here. This guy. Alright. Now here there is this guy, but there is another guy inside. So I'm gonna do walk slowly. And do that. There's one guy over there. One guy over there. So I'm gonna just walk here. And there is only one guy left over there. I'm gonna just take those trousers, walk like that slowly. Get this. And this guy has a trigger. He's gonna just hit randomly in his front when you get closer, as you can see. He just has a trigger, doesn't you go a certain radius against him, he's just gonna hit in his front. If he doesn't know where you are. If he knows where you are, he's gonna turn and hit you in that particular location. Alright, now we are here. Just not sure. I'm gonna go back up. And there are some stairs over there to take. I still hear a voice over here. It's coming from this side. Oh, there it is. Told you the voice is telling you where the enemies are. There it is. Now let me see here. There's one guy with a light somewhere over here. To figure out where it is. I don't see him. Oh, there it is. Alright. I got 3 Titanite shards. Those guys, they are the one that attacks. They require 2 hits. So I'm still very low level. I cannot one-shot the basic enemies at the beginning. Even if you have like almost 20 strength, you still suck. Now here there is an ambush. We do that. There's one item over there. Let's see, there is anything here? Those are binoculars. Binoculars. I never use them. Sell them. Dai fitu salci alla mal. Alright, hold on. I hear steps. This is the side that... Well, there are a lot of enemies walking. That's the side I have to go, I guess. But first, I think I can actually go down here. Yeah, and get inside to this side. Pick up this item. I already been here. Can go down. Cannot open that door. If I go down here, let's see, what do I get? Alright. That's the way to go. Get this. Ah, yeah. And the bonfire is on the other side. And there are a bunch of enemies over here. That's Archer over there. And we have this guy over here, so just don't know how I'm gonna do it. Oh, you see that? Do you see the trigger? I just stepped in the door and the trigger put everything in motion instantaneously. Very interesting mechanics, but kind of sucking mechanics if you think about. Now, I don't know what this guy is gonna do. He's coming inside or he just... Looks like he's coming here. You missed. Okay. I cannot go by them because they block the entrance. And they hit me in the head. Okay, I cannot turn. Oh, mechanics in this game, they are so bad. I could not turn. I tried to do this, then he didn't do it. Just the camera moved, but he just sit in the one direction. That's so bad. Alright, let me see, how do I do this? I try to see if I can ambush one of those guys. Okay. I cannot lock on fucking them. I don't know what's wrong with this game. It's so embarrassing. For a From Software game, this is not acceptable at all. Okay, you are not dead yet? How many hits you need? 3? Alright, at least I killed the guys. I don't care about my vigor, that's why I have the flask, just to... Very bad mechanics. I'm gonna have to say 10 more times on every stream I do when I play Dark Souls. The other day I was watching one guy playing Dark Souls and he said Dark Souls is the best mechanic on all the From Software games. I laughed my ass so hard. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I think it's one of the worst mechanics in the... Oops. I did not plan to meet this guy. Let me see. Can I trick this guy? Nope. He took my number. I just want to light the bonfire. There you go. And actually I can rest. Perfect. Okay. Hey Onyx, how you doing? How's your day? How's your Sunday? Hopefully it's awesome. Alright, so that guy is going away. Now we need to kill this guy with his stupid darts. Throwing knives. Alright, throwing knives is always good. Now, should I dare to fight a knight? I just don't know. There are two other guys over there, so I may kill the guys first. And then try to see if I can do anything. Hi, my morning is great, man. How is your morning? A bit tired. Yesterday I went to a trip. I took my son back to his apartment in Ottawa, and that was a long drive for us. And now I am just enjoying this bad made game. Very good game, but so bad made. Now let's see if I can beat this guy. He just sits there. I just hate them with that bashing shield. All those knights and the biggest one later, they're gonna have the same principle. But the worst ones, they are the one that they have a spear and a big shield. And they can bash with that shield. It's so annoying. Because they can bash in any direction. It's not like you don't have to be in front of him. He can actually bash behind him with that shield. So you are not safer, not even if you roll behind him. He's gonna just... his hand going backwards and he's gonna bash you over there. So annoying. But I think I killed everybody here. So I got a bunch of runes again. I have 2100. Let me open this one. I just don't know what it is. I cannot open it. Apparently. There is nothing for us. The dragon, as you can see, is not here yet. We did not spawn the dragon yet. We managed to do that. Now, I can reset. And I'm not gonna fight the knight again. We just have to continue the game going, I don't know, down, I guess? But I'm gonna reset because I lost some flasks, so just want to be sure I'm full when I continue this wrong play in this game. I'm not gonna play it standard, it's gonna be different. Now, I think I need to kill this guy again, because he's not gonna let me go without consequences. That's interesting that the barrels are not here anymore. Even if I reset, there's supposed to be a barrels in front of him. The barrel vanished. That's another glitch. Man, this game has glitches on every single area. Not one, like 10. Alright, I have this guy. He doesn't want to... oh, shit. Stop throwing those bullshit at me. Wait, that was one. I think there are another two down. Not sure. Let me pick up this shit. Oh, shard. Okay, I got like 4 shards already. And I just started the game, so that's one over there. I don't know if there is another one, but this guy is here, that's for sure. So I'm gonna try to see if I can go around this. Made it. Well, this morning I had an argument with my girlfriend because apparently I cheated on her in her dreams. I obviously didn't got mad at her. I laughed off because why or not you want to get mad? It's not an argument. I don't think it was an argument. I think she had, for her it was just a nightmare, probably. Alright, so I think that's the continuation. I'm not gonna go down there yet because I'm going there for nothing. I don't have a key, or I don't know where that gun goes, but I think this is the continuation right here. So what I'm gonna rush outside, do this, and then I'm gonna wait for this guy to show up, and do this. And then do this. There you go. So the lady had a nightmare. You cheated on her. This is a part of... I don't like it. I'm gonna try to do it. Let's see if I can do it properly. Man, I cannot hit a guy sitting in front of me. That's so annoying. Did you see how the hero turned? Because you cannot lock on them, it's so chaotic. Alright, get these fire bombs. And I'm gonna go this way. I wanna kill that lizard. I don't know what he drops, but I don't wanna lose it. Just in case. Large. I got a gem. I never use raw gems. I don't think raw infusion is good. It's not worth. You lose damage a lot. Alright, there's one archer over there. I don't think I have anything else here. So yeah. Gonna go down. There's gonna be a trigger. The archer is gonna shoot you. So you do this. That item is gonna take you later. Right now I'm gonna have to see how do I kill this guy over here, which is still shooting arrows to the walls. Unbelievable. Alright. Now there will be like 3 guys over there. Let this guy come. It's gonna be fun. Look, he shuts to the walls. It's so embarrassing for a game made by From Software. He was just sitting here, shooting. Look at the arrow. The arrows, they were sitting in the air. Mia was sitting right here. So the guy saw me to the walls and he was trying to kill me. But there is a place, I mean, I think many places in the game where even if you stay behind the wall, you are not safe. The arrow will go to the walls and it's gonna hit you. It happens in the Lottery Castle. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? So the enemy is sitting like here, shooting to a 10-foot thick wall. I was somewhere over here. And the arrow went to the whole wall and hit me. He shot 3 arrows in me, all 3 passes, and hit me. I guess the game did not recode that there is a wall over there, and that's actually embarrassing. I was like, what the fuck? You can't even hide in this game because for the enemy there are no basic too many obstacles. Now here there is one of the guy I hate. He's the guy with the spear and a shield. So let me see. This item? Oh, I got so many Titanite shards, man. I already have 5. I just started the game. This game is so generous in terms of... Maybe adds up, maybe because I have 11 luck. So I get slightly... Oh, those are good for mimics. I'm getting more stuff because I have 11 luck. Did you got bored of Elden Ring? Well, I'm kind of burned out of Elden Ring. I have way too many hours on that game, so I just chilled. Look at this enemy. I'm sitting behind a wall, I'm not moving, and he's looking straight at me. Well, because I am behind the wall, he's not going to react, but he just looked at me through the walls. Let's see if I can beat the guy. I have to hit only once, because he wants to hit me back with that shield. And I kill him. A very annoying enemy. Too bad he doesn't drop anything, because this guy wants to drop something. Even if I'm not using them, I can sell them for big bucks. Alright, I'm getting good. I'm getting runes, I'm getting stuff. I have already those items. I can eat and level up. So that's good. I got 2 of these. I can throw them on the Mimic when I get to it, or I maybe already pass by it. Not sure. You can use those to throw them in Mimics and see they will not attack you. They're gonna give you the items that they hold. So if there is any item that they have to drop it, you can actually pick it up without fighting the Mimic. Because fighting the Mimic is get you very little runes, you don't get too many. And you may get to die, because the Mimic is stupid. He has hyper armor and everything, and the grab attack cannot be interrupted. You have to dodge it, but if he catches you while you are in the middle of any animation, you're dead. Alright, I want to see what's here. Nice tea! Nice. I'm having some coffee, but for me it's 8:21 a.m. so it's relatively early for me. I take this, a Knight Shield, which is good, and I'm gonna kill this guy because he throws fire bombs at me when I am down over there. So now I can throw fire bombs at those guys, and you know how I do it? I'm gonna put that bow in, and I'm gonna use it as a target. So I'm gonna do this. Kill one guy over there. Just wait for this guy to get closer. How about now? Well, he did not die. I killed the dog. I can do a plunge attack on the guy that walks under me here. That would be cool. But I want to kill that guy first. So I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna put my bow right over here. Let's see how it goes, like that. And I'm gonna wait a bit. Now, kill that guy. And we have a guy below me. I don't see him. I don't think I can do a plunge attack. No, I can't. Fortunately. I can do this. And there you go. This is how you clean up the zone. Now there is 2 more guys, I guess. I'm not so sure. There is a guy and a dog down there, or it's just the dog left. Let me check to see. No, it's just the dog left. Mr. Doggy, take one of these. Got my key. This guy really needs way too many keys to play. In one area I get 3 keys. I don't even know where I'm gonna use them all. Alright, let me see. I need this item over here. Alright, I have 6 Titanite shot. I can level up twice the weapon. But I wait for the battle axe. For the deep axe, or I'm gonna wait for another a better weapon. Alright, there's nothing here. Right, this is where you go down and you get... should I fight this guy? Do I have what he gets to beat this guy now, or I'm just a pussy? If I fall down here, I'm gonna get fall damage. That's another issue I have with this game, that requires you to take fall damage. Alright, now let me see. I get this item, which is an amber. Just keep walking. Do the round and collect the items. This is the one. Now what I can do is I can get outside here and I can kill this guy, kill that guy, and this is the ladder that you will come down when you normally we get to this area. And I want to see if I can beat that guy. I might not. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try. He's a big guy, but it's not very difficult. Fortunately, I didn't get anything. There's one more item here. The rapier. Well, yeah, I mean, you kinda done over here. There's nothing else left. It is what it is. Now here, kill the guy without even looking at it, because locking on those guys, it's not a good thing. Alright, let me take this. Yeah, those knights over here, that they are very powerful. We can farm them after we beat the boss. Alright, let me see what do I have here. Not so sure if I wanna... First, I'm gonna kill the dancer first. Ring of Sacrifice. This is a good thing. Now I get another fall damage right here. As I told you, this guy kills you only by playing the game without fighting any enemy, which is absolutely fucked up, I can tell you. Alright, so this area is done. Let me see if there is anything else here that I have to keep going. There is this area here. Isn't this one that goes to Goerat? No. I don't know where this one goes, but they have a bunch of enemies here. That's my problem. Yeah, too many. I'm gonna heal. There are like 4 enemies. I managed to kill one of them. Oh my god. I mean, remember the time when people complain? It's a pretty destroyed world, but you still need the money. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my money. When I said that, remember the Laws of the Fallen when it was released? That people complain about the amount of enemies that they are in the game. No, I'm gonna tell you something very, very straight. This game has areas with the number of enemy. It's actually too much in my opinion. Yeah, stamina suck, but I kind of learn a little bit how to manage it. I noticed something. I think it's also a defect, and I'm using it. Don't open it yet, just wait. It's like, even if you run out of stamina, you might be able to roll if you are not locked on the enemy. Alright, this is just the shortcut for the boss. We're not going to go there. We need to go find Great. So I think I need to go back to the vestige. So I can go that way or I can go this way. To go the other way, I have to fight against the dogs, the enemies. Enemy that we already killed them like twice, so I'm gonna take the long path. Oh, I need to send this elevator up. Just send it up because you need it when you want to go to the boss. Now I need to find how. I never knew very accurate how to get to Great, and that's one of the issues because I have a bad memory. Now there is no more enemies here. We just clean up the entire part. We are the king of the castle here. What area is Great in? I think it's from the bonfire. You need to go down to the ledges, the holes over there. I got the key from a cell. It's nice when you play there's no enemy, huh? Yeah, I am in that zone, but I just don't know where to go to get to him. So, oh, I hear enemy here. Oh, they are the enemy from the other side. Okay, I don't have to go there. So let me see. I think I have to go here and go down to take this ladder to get to the guy. And I don't know if I'm right or wrong, but I think here there are enemies. There's a big guy with an axe. Yeah. Well, okay. That's like I have only one flask left. I need to fight this guy. Well, it didn't drop a thing. Okay, okay. Now this don't suck over here. Let me try this. See if I can do this. Well, I couldn't. Did you throw something on me or not? Why are you doing on the wall, mister? No idea. I think we need to go down here. Is any other item around here hidden? Nothing there. And nothing here. And there is Mr. Greatus. Greatus Peleus des Grotas.
Ah. You're no jailer, are you? No, you must be some of that unkindled ash. Remarkable. Below the heart, not the home of an old woman. Please, I'm not, I'll be short. I may... What do you say then? Very well, I am grave. Give this to your part.
Alright, with this done, you can tell that this area is complete. But we're gonna do one thing. We're going to go at the bonfire, and as you notice, we did not spawn the dragon yet because we are waiting to cross that area. I'm gonna go to the shrine and buy from this guy a bunch of arrows, and I'm gonna try to make the dragon that is here disappear, fly away. I have no idea where he goes. I have no idea if you're actually gonna fight that guy later. And I did not open that door. How do I get there? You cannot open it only from the other side. So I am pretty sure I took the bonfire up there, but you have to go all the way around to get there. So I'm gonna do this. We need to go to the shrine. Nope, I did not see that. I did not see that. Alright, where is Geralt? Let's go see if we can buy arrows. Do you sell better arrows, Mr. Geralt?
Oh, hello, and in one piece. Whatever just thought.
Those arrows, they do 45 physical damage. The other ones that you buy from the maiden, they do less. So you can buy this. 424 hours. That will do it.
Goodbye.
So you say, oh, you spent 4,000 souls instead to level up. Yeah, I will level up once. So I can wait that. I'm gonna go and make that dragon disappear. Just because, why not? We don't play the game in the conventional way anyway. Do I got anything here? No. Dark Souls 2? No, I'm not gonna buy the game. It's on sale right now, by the way. On Steam. I'm not gonna buy it. Here. I mean, I asked many other players that they play Dark Souls 2 if it's worth, and I could not find one that said, oh yeah, it's a very great game. Everybody said it's a good game but has a lot of problems, and if I ask if it's worth the money, they say not that much. So I'm like, okay, how do I go there? Something is not right. Oh, I have to go to the other one. Oh yeah, now I figure out. Or just, okay, I'm gonna go this. I'm gonna fight that knight again if I have to. That's okay. Not now, because there are two guys over there. I don't know if they're gonna become active when I wanna fight the knight. But we'll do it. We'll let the guy go down. Alright. And now we need to fight the knight. Because we need to pass. Alright, no more stamina. There was a delay over there, if you notice. That didn't come from me. I mean, I pressed the roll button way before actually the roll happened. Yeah, I noticed that you press the button and a couple of seconds the hero executes the move. It happens quite relatively often, I noticed, but not concerning. Alright, so I'm not complaining much about it. Alright. I have this stupid guy with the shield. A big shield that cannot even get to the space to walk because he's... his spear is so big, he hits the two sides and he cannot get in it. No, I'm gonna have to kill that guy. Let the stamina go in, because I have to kill this guy. I want to trigger his attack. What the heck it's doing? He just sits there and wait for you to attack. Alright, now here's the dragon. We need to spam the dragon. And I'm gonna make the dragon disappear. We got a lot of arrows. I have 99 of them. And I hope I can make the dragon vanish. But first we need to spam the dragon. And to do that, actually I don't know. I think from the bonfire, not sure if from the bonfire it's gonna be a better. This is closer here. I think this is closer. All right. Oh, my controller vibrates like crazy. I'll let the dragon kill the guys first. Clean up the zone for you. Come on, Spitfire. Spitfire. Alright. Let's see. How much damage I do to the guy? 28. That's not a lot. Spit. There we go. What? He's not spitting fire. That's interesting. Now he does. No, he doesn't. He's just yelling. Actually, I have to say that it's kind of nice looking creature. You can make him vanish by having patience like that. So kind of moving a lot, so it's very hard to hit. Oh, you see that? Exactly when I released, he lifted his head. I can hit him in the neck. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna waste my arrows if I don't constantly hit him. 26 I think is too little. But I cannot even hit his neck. The movement is made so much. And it's very hard to hit. As you can see, it's waving a lot. And even if it's thick, it's getting off your range, your area. You see how much I have to move. Look at the head, how much it moves and how fast it moves. It's made in purpose to avoid the arrows. Okay, I hit 3 times. Just take your time. Oops, he lifted his head. As you can see, it doesn't spit fire. You just sit here and just do it. It's almost halfway done, so it's gonna fly away eventually. I don't know if you get anything by doing this. You cannot kill him because he's going away. He might be the same dragon which you find in Lothric Castle. I don't know. If you can kill him here, I don't know if it actually is really possible in game to kill him here. Maybe if you are like one-shot weapon, But you cannot get to him. I don't know if you can actually. So many unknowns for me on this game. Man, stop waving your head like this. Ah, he just lifted his head exactly when I release it. Look how much he's waving that head just to avoid to get hit. Look at those movements. I missed. I missed. Oh, I got him. I'm almost halfway to my arrows, but I am only a few hits left, and he's gonna fly away. Yeah, maybe he wants a hug, but I'm not gonna give it to him. But he will fly away any minute now. I just have to make economy of arrows. Is this the moment? No. He's just yelling like an idiot. Alright, so it's below half. It's getting ready to leave. Come on, Mr. Dragon. Fly away. What I like in Lords of the Fallen is that you can go at the bonfire and do not reset the world. You can level up the character, you can do a lot of stuff. And don't choose reset, and enemy that you kill, they will not respawn. But, of course, you cannot do everything without resting. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Fly away. Vanish. Don't tell me you let yourself killed here. I don't think I have enough arrows to kill you. I guess it's not there at the point for living. I don't know how much health has to be left to trigger his disappearance. But I'm already almost killed him. If I take my time and hit him only in the head, I will be able to kill him in 40 hours, I think. I just have to be patient and don't lose arrows. There you go, it's gone. So you do get a large Titanite shard, which is great, actually. It's the earliest Titanite shard that you can get, I think. Now, here there is one more guy that walks. Two more guys. They survived the fires. I think one of them is very low in health. Oh, I miss him. That guy. And that's it. Now I can collect every single item. The club. The claymore. And there is one more here. And that's it. I don't know any other item. We've been already on the other side. Let me see here on the stairs. There is nothing. Alright, let's open the damn door that I was not able to open. And there is the mimic. It's right here. Now, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to see if I can get the item from the mimic. I think it drops a mandatory Estor shard. Oh no, the battle axe, the dark axe, or how you call it. Give it to me. There you go. That's it. So you got his axe, and that's a better axe in terms of damage. Missed. I'm dead. As I said, if he catches you in the animation that I was, he does the grab. There is nothing you can do. Yeah, I was his breakfast. And that's an annoying part I noticed, that you cannot stagger the mimic no matter what. You can have the heaviest weapon, that doesn't help. It's nothing you can do. You're just gonna die. That's it. Period. There is no but. You're just gonna be dead. And that happened to me. Now I have to go and pick up my runes. Why is that door still closed? Did I just not open it? What the fuck? I don't get it. I just literally don't get. I opened that door. I'm not gonna go to the old bullshit. I'm gonna switch the bonfire. Oh, there is a third bonfire here that I did not pick up. Huh. I just don't get it. I'm completely lost on this game. I never understood how to navigate in this. It's just a lot of confusion. How do I get back there? Oh! Backstab. Alright. Not worth the effort right now to kill those guys. Now I'm trying to figure out how do I get back to... I don't think it's this way. I'm all wrong. I think I am on the wrong side again. How the fuck? I just don't know how to get there. I'm just that stupid. I just don't know how to get below below over here. So I'm here. How do I get below me? There is only one place to go, this. And I get here. And the mimic is not down there, isn't? So the guy has time to throw a knife and hit you, and it still does everything first. So I just don't know how to deal with this. I'm so damn stupid. Hey, give me a break, please. I just want to figure out. So not there. This ladder goes where it was Greirat, I think. Yeah, that's not the way to go. Hey, that's not the way to go. I just don't know where to go. I'm just lost. That door is closed. I cannot open it. There is a bonfire up there, isn't? That I don't have. Isn't? Drop anything? Your ass. I have to go all the way around again. I just don't know what happened over there. I could not lock on anything. I locked, but I lost the lock. I play without locking on the players because I can't. I mean, it's my game or it's like that. I don't know. I have the feeling that my game actually installed is glitched with the lock. And it's nothing I can do about. Yeah, shoot me to the wood. Alright, let me take. Are those enemies here respawning? All of them? Holy shit, yes. I'm screwed. Yeah, way too many. Let me kill this guy here. Oh, one more. You need 3 hits. Alright, now I'm gonna have to clean up this shit over here. I'm gonna try to kill that guy. You must love the bow in Dark Souls. Move! Man, I cannot move. I could not move. I pressed the move button. He just stood there. It's like, sorry, but after you switch the bow, you need 10 iframes before you can do anything. Six hits to kill that guy. I have the feeling that actually this axe is worse than my previous axe. I don't know why. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm right. I don't know. Don't yell. So I opened this door, but I think there is... Oh, shit. Alright, this is where the mimic is, no? Yeah, this is where I died. I'm gonna go try to see if there is a grace over here that I have not picked up. Well, I see there is a door over here. Okay, no grace, but this was the door that I could not open. Huh. Alright. Let's go back down here. Let's fight this mimic. I mean, I don't have to kill it because I already got the item. I don't think it's gonna drop anything else. But you know what? I'm gonna just do it, see what it goes. Oh wait, that was not a drop, a grab. I cannot lock on anything shit. Oh, it was about to grab me. I got lucky there. So annoying enemies. I'm not fighting them anymore. He just dropped nothing. Just not even... I don't think he dropped not even runes. Maybe just few. It's not worth. I'm gonna use the charms and get the item of them and just ignore them. That's the way to go. Alright, we're done over here. It's a boss time. First, I need to go back to the vestige, which I don't know where is it. I have no idea where is the vestige. I don't know, I cannot do that run no matter, jump no matter what. It doesn't go straight, it goes beveled. And because I press wrong on the sticker. It should be right here, my bonfire. Alright. Travel back to the shrine. Just don't know what I'm gonna do. 3,600 and plus I can use this. I can use all three of this. And what do I have? This. I can use this. I'm gonna go level up this axe. Actually no, I'm not gonna level up the axe because I'm not gonna use this axe a lot. We're going to use in reinforced weapon. I'm gonna use my level up my bow. I'm gonna do it twice.
Pretty be careful.
All right. And we are going to
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then touch.
see if we can level up something. I can level up a few times. Can make my vigor 18. That's good. Yeah, why not? Get my vigor to 20. At least I'm gonna be good for a while. I don't have to put points there anymore. Now, question. Do I be the boss first or do I choose the dancer first? That's the question. For the dancer, I'm gonna need a bunch of arrows. I already have 99 on one type. I'm gonna need arrows for the other type. So this lady sells these arrows. They deal way less damage. As you can see, only 30 versus 45. But they are $5 a piece. So I think I should be able to be the dancer with this. We're gonna choose the dancer. I'm not gonna fight him. Travel back to here, I guess. Once upon a time. Alright, I have the bow, I have the arrows. How do I get there? Let me see. Not here. Alright, let me kill this guy first. I don't wanna end up with an arrow in my ass. Well, I'll wait for this guy with the big axe to go up so I can jump down and take the elevator down. And avoid everybody. Avoid the dog, avoid everybody. And we go down and we go straight for the dancer. We get the banner first and then we kill the dancer. You know that you can summon the swordsman for the dancer if you did not kill the boss first. So if you want to fight the dancer, if you are that good, but you need help, you can actually summon the swordman, the guy with the Uchigatana, for the dancer battle. But the boss on the area must be alive. If you kill the boss, I don't think you can summon the guy. Okay, how do I do this? Oh yeah. Do I have to go straight? I forgot where is the boss. How do I get to him? Okay, you come here. Okay, that's good. That's good. You come here. Come on. You get inside over here. How on earth again I shot in that fucking wall, and he can hit to the walls. My weapon hits the walls. This is so no unfair. It's not. It's like, damn. This game is full of it. It's full of bullshit. I mean, yeah, you understand that many things you understand, many things you try to understand, but you can't. It doesn't make logic. This is one of the most glitched game I ever played. In all the games I ever played since I was a kid, this is the most glitched game. You may say, if you play this game for many times, you get used with everything, and at one point you say, no, that's fine, you know. But if you are like me, because my job requires a lot of detail attention, all right? Because of that, I can notice maybe more than you can by just walking around, the way how the enemy interacts and what they do depends where you are on the map. You realize how much bullshit this game is. Alright, we don't need actually vigor for this. We just need to go inside that room and kill the lady. Yeah, I mean it's a game that you love to hate and hate to love, whatever. Just did this, so the guy is not coming in. Now, first you're gonna need a banner.
I am. Allow me to. You will not. They have left to their church head to forge on.
All right, get the banner.
This fell. It is the. If you fear then edge and the old cop.
Get away of blue.
Unkin go through the but beware the vile.
All right. If you have a bone, I have only one left. I'm not gonna use it. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just quit the game. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Now we need to kill this lady.
What on earth?
All right.
My dear prince.
All right, you get this. And we need to trigger the boss. And we quit the game. Simple as that. And there we are. There you go. It's time to shot some arrows into somebody. Let me see how much damage I do. 47 with the weak arrows, which I think is way more than enough. If I shot with the other arrows, I do 50, 58. Excellent. So that's gonna be way more than I need to kill the dancer. Too bad I cannot speed up this process. Now this guy is gonna drop like 60,000, so you're gonna have plenty to level up your strength. You need 27 strength to be able to yield the Dragon Slayer Great Axe, and I think I need 22 or 24 for the Ludwig Greatsword, Ultra Greatsword, Lothric Ultra Greatsword. But that weapon is hard to farm. If you can kill the Dragon Slayer, but you need to progress a little bit in Undead Settlement in order to make that NPC available to have a help, because that NPC can heal himself like 2-3 times, and your job is basic, just try to stay alive. Just go in, do some hits and run away. I don't have a good weapon to make damage to the boss. This battle axe needs to be leveled like 5 or 6 times in order to be sure that you have significant damage to that boss. Maybe I can use Claymore. I don't know. I just don't know how this is going to work. I can kill the Dragon Slayer. But if you kill the Dragon Slayer, also you need to kill 2 bosses. You need to kill the bosses on the Undead Settlement. You need that transport kin, what's the name, in order to be able to purchase, to get the remembrance weapons. So there are a few bosses that you do have to kill in a normal way. So the boss over here is one of them, and the one in the Undead Settlement is the second one. How many bosses you can choose like that, actually? Just keep shooting in his head. This is like the equivalent of killing a dragon in Elder Ring to get this 50,000 souls. Here you kill a dancer to get 60,000. So I use the weak arrows the most because they are cheaper. Took a little bit longer, but I saved most of my better arrows for enemies. It's not dead yet. Well, now it is. $60,000. Nice. Got a bonfire. Let's go make a use of those 60,000. We're going to level up. Strength. We're gonna go. I need 16 on dex, and the rest goes in strength.
Welcome home, speak thine heart.
So level up.
Very well. Then touch the duck, take nourishment.
So we need 16 strength. I'm not so sure. I think the Dragon Slayer may need more than 16, or maybe doesn't require it, but if you use the sword, the Logic Ultra Great Sword, I think that required 16. So I'm having a look right now and see. Great Sword. So yeah, required 16 dex and 24 strength. And the boss weapon, I don't know how do I see that here in this. If I go, that's a great axe, no? Where are the great axes? Great axes. Dragon Slayer requires just 40 strength. Holy shit. 40 strength. That means 40 strength, if you want to do it with two hands, you need 2/3, no? So you need like 70%. You need like 27. Yeah, you're right. I was right. 27 strength. That's how much you need. You don't need dex. Only if you use it when you use the sword. You can go. Actually, I can go 28 and 18, and that's gonna fulfill both of the requirements in case I'm gonna get it. And that's it. There we go. You got your levels. And now you can use a better weapon if you got a better weapon to try to kill some enemies. So I think my best weapon so far it is the Claymore. Even this one doesn't do much of a damage. I don't understand why it shows in red. Why it shows in red? The scaling. No clue. Yeah, so the Claymore is my best weapon so far. I have Uchi, but it has a bit of bleed. I don't think it's gonna be very effective against armored enemy, but I'm trying to figure out what can I do, what can I use. If I can get another weapon which is very powerful very early. I don't think I can. I need to get all the way to the swamps to get a great club or something. Otherwise I don't have anything. So this is my best weapon that you can get so far. Keep it with 2 hands. And I got 4,000 runes, souls. I can buy something, or I can level up this. No, I can't. I used already my... I can buy fire bombs. Yeah, that's a good idea. May need fire bombs.
Oh, hello. And in one piece.
Let's see. This guy sells the same. I think they are the same fire bombs, but this one sells with 50, and the maiden sells them with a 100. I have 200 and something arrows. I think that's gonna be fine for now. Can I buy a better weapon from this guy? Bastard great swords. So this one is gonna do 295.
Goodbye.
This one is 292. 1613.
Oh, and in one.
1610. Huh. Interesting. This one has a not such a good scaling DD, and the requirements lower than the Claymore, but it deals more damage. Kinda weird when you see that. It's very weird how the damage on the weapons, they are actually set. Sometimes they really just don't make any sense. This one, it's DD the same. It's 16, but Dex, its requirements 13. The scaling from the stats, it's 54.
Oh, and in one.
And this weapon is gonna be 57. But it has less requirements. That doesn't make any sense. This is just a bullshit set. I know the Bastard Sword is actually probably better than the Claymore, but I'm gonna buy it.
Goodbye.
Question is it longer? The way how I measure the weapons, I'm gonna teach you how I do it. I just sit by a wall like that and put the tip of the weapon somewhere. I put it, for example, right there. I'm gonna go and go here, for example, and put the tip of the weapon right where the arch ends, somewhere like that, and then just switch the weapon. And you can see how short this one is compared with this. Way short. What the heck? This is a great sword? It looks like more like a straight sword. This is ridiculously short. Now, because it's not dual yielded, it deals less damage. But still, this 1 point more damage than the Claymore. But it's way short. It's no worth. Man, that was a surprise to see how short this sword is. Crazy. So we're gonna stick with Claymore. Alright. Now, the hardest part in the next part is to get to the second bonfire in the Lodric Castle. So you have 2 bonfires that you need to get. And one of them, it is at the before the front gate. There are 2 dragons over there that you may want to make them disappear, vanish as well. Also, this knight over here, you can actually learn to fight the knight, and you're gonna get guaranteed drop large Tatanite shards from it. And if you're lucky, he's gonna drop a chunk as well. So right now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run over here and pick up this. You can actually keep going and get down over there. Try to avoid enemies and collect a bunch of goodies. This is just a shortcut that can be opened later. I never complete that down area over there 100%. I just rush through it all the time. And I never checked what's... Okay, this is just a wall. Alright, we're gonna go at the bonfire now. Just wait here for a bit. Let the guy from the top to make a few steps forward. And that's it. First bonfire done. Now he can kill you here. I'm not gonna fight the guy. I'm gonna go and collect. There's an item over here to pick up. And there is a chunk here. There you go. That's how you do it. You can avoid the enemies. Very easy. That guy is trying to shoot you to the walls again. Don't be surprised if actually he's gonna made it. And managed to get there without dying actually, which is a good deal. All right, let me see what's actually here. Oh, there's just a drop that you go back. All right, I'm not gonna go there. Just reset. So first bonfire down. To get to the second one, that's a different different type of cake. The second one is going to be a little bit more tricky. All right. There are so many enemies. If you can run to all of them and get to the bonfire, and if you let yourself killed. One danger is when you get to the top, you're gonna get blocked by 2 or 3 enemies over there, so you cannot actually pass them. Look at this guy hitting you to the walls. Okay, so that stance took me the entire half of my mana, so that's an annoying stuff. You can see you have one enemy over there. There are ambushes everywhere, so you can just slowly progress, or you can choose the dashing side. You just run like crazy and try to roll all the enemies and get to that bonfire. Doesn't matter if you die actually. I hope the arrow is not gonna go to the wall. Oh boy, they deal way more damage here than actually they're supposed to in... Damn, do I'm heavy? No, pretty much. I have a big weapon and a bow. Alright, got rid of that one. If you drop something, you can pick it up. Now, you can check to see if you can actually aggro more guys over here. Did you see that? The guy hits nothing. He just hits the air. Exactly when my arrow went to his area. So I don't think I can. I'm gonna try to get rid of him. Let me see if there's anything there. No. Anything there? I cannot shut that one down. Oh, look how glitched the bow can be. It's absolutely fucked up. I'm not gonna get closer. There's a guy over there that's gonna throw some no healing crap. Look how glitched it is. Unbelievable. What the fuck from software? I cannot get used with all this bullshit. Where I aim and where the bow goes, it's not the same thing. The arrow goes. That guy doesn't want to come to me, or he wants me to go there for a reason. So he's very smart made. He wants you to go. There's one guy up there, and there's another guy with a big hammock who's gonna rush down the stairs. It's an ambush if you go there. Don't do it. Plus, there's the other guy behind this. Now he waited. He sees that you do not go. He's coming to you. So you just take your time. I have to be sure that I can get rid of as many enemies as possible. Stamina. Now. Now, there is, I think, a Titanite shard over there, but I don't gonna fight, and I think that knight dropped something, or gem or something, I don't know. I can fight that one, but I'm not gonna do it now, because I don't think I am good enough for that. I don't have enough. I'm pretty weak over here, so I have to admit that. I have to be very careful. I'm gonna get to that, guys. Well, okay, so 2 arrows and a hit with a weapon, not enough to kill a basic soldier over here. And for some reason, not for some reason, for obvious reason, I need to go to the restroom. So, I'm gonna put my enemy somewhere on the safe spot right here, and I'll be right back. Just give me a sec. Just have to go. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's see what can we do here. So, I said I am right here. We got to this point. Alright, so there is nobody here left. Alright, yeah, that's good. My bigger concern here is gonna be a guy which sits right there on the top. That guy. Yeah, I cannot hit him from here. Actually, I do. He's gonna be able to throw that not healing thing all the way up to here. So try not to let him do it. He's dead. Okay. They drop a lot of runes, those guys. Now we have... I think this is the guy that glitches me a lot. So... let's see if I can get rid of him. He's gonna try to come here down. Yeah, you can see the arrow. You went to the stair. Yeah, the arrows. His arrows. They are like going through everything. That arrow was correct. It was not glitch. No, not all of them. That's a glitch. He's one supposed to go to the wall, the stair over there. You can see that. You see the arrow, how it goes? To both, including this one. That's crazy. Okay, at least he's not gonna go to the ground. That's good to know. Nope. I was about to get hit here. He's dead. Alright, that's one glitched guy less. Now, let me see. Don't go that way. We need to go that way, but here is where the things get nasty. There are enemies. Here there are 3 guys. You can see them. So, you can see them. One hangs over there and 2 over there. It's so annoying to see this type of ambushes in a From Software game. In my opinion, this type of ambushes is childish, it's bullshit. It doesn't make any sense. Enemy hangs on the side of the wall, that's stupid. Some people say, oh, it's cool. I think it's just ridiculously stupid. Now here there's gonna be one guy who's gonna rush right now down. Alright, we have that guy over there. I'm not gonna fight that guy. I wanna see if I can. That's one of them over there. Can I get to the bonfire here? I don't know where is it exactly. So I don't know where direction to go. So I think go all the way up the stairs and take right. Left. That's where the... Oh, this is still an archer. Oh yeah. Yeah, glitches. Another arrows, a guy with glitches. His arrow went to the pillars, to the stones. That's fucked up. This castle is full with glitches. Let's see. No more glitches for you, mister. Okay, this guy I have to... I'm not gonna try not to argue this guy. And see, where is the guy? It's supposed to be a guy that rushes down over here, or I was wrong? Oh, it's this guy, but it's not in the motion yet. Alright, so we are close to the vestige, so I think I can make this guy... Well, I'm heavy. Fuck, I'm so heavy. I cannot get the bonfire. I'm gonna trick him. Oh, he doesn't let me. I have no choice. I have to fight this motherfucker. No! No. He hit 4, 5, 6. Okay, he hits it 6 times. So I have to bite him and... Oh, fuck. Alright. We're gonna try to choose this time the dashing part. I'm not gonna lose my time trying to get to all those guys. Run! Damn. I cannot. Alright. If I have to fight you, I will. Hit 6 times. Done. Now I can light the fucking bonfire. That's stupid that if you are in the fight mode. But I don't know, it didn't happen in the logic tower when I was in the fighting mode. I was able to light up the bonfire with the enemy coming after my ass. But not here. Here you can't. Alright, but we got to the point where we have to be. Now, from here, we need to get rid of the 2 dragons. And this is another damn hard part. Sorry. Because, sorry, I'm eating a little bit. There are a bunch of enemies that they don't let you. So, let's reset. Alright. And let's just go slowly. So you go this way. You can see it's only one dragon here, but the other one it will show up. I'm not gonna fight that knight. What I'm going to do is I'm gonna fall down here and pick up this. All right, that was. There are 1, 2 more chunks over here. That's an undead bone shard to level up your flask, your bonfire. But there are those enemies that you can see it right there. Oh, don't fall down. One over there is the other one on the other side. I cannot kill them with this weapon fast enough, so they're gonna transform in those monsters, and then I am a dead man. And if you go that way, you're gonna have to fight a bunch of enemies. But that's the only way you can go to get to the side where the dragons are, so you can kill them with a bone. We are the closest, and you can actually do some damage to them, because from here, as you can see, the dragons are far away. Oh, this one is very close. Okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on, let me see. How much damage I do to your... 70. I take it. Can I beat you in almost 200 hours? Yeah, I should be safe over here under the bridge. Let me see if I stay right here. Can I hit him? But I don't see if I do any damage to him. 72. $69. Damn, I cannot see this camera, it's right there. $69. So I lose a little bit. I need to move a bit forward, but I hope I'm not gonna get burned here. Let me see. 72. So I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna stay here. If I die, I die. And I'm not. I'm saved. Okay. I have enough arrows to kill. So I shoot with the cheap arrows. The other one, they should deal more damage. Let's see. $87. Yeah, much better. Just get rid of the dragons. If you time correctly, you can actually put an arrow in his head when he moves across. It's gonna be hard to do that. Yeah, I was too late this time. If I shot there, 70. Yeah, it doesn't do. Let me see something. Where is your head? It used to be here down and now it's not. It drives me crazy, this changing. Every time I just switch my target to his head. There we go. I don't know how much damage I did, but I missed the head. It's like a game for me. I guess I do 100 there. I cannot see the damage. It's off the screen. But as you can see, it's more than half done, and I did not use half of my arrows. This is a good thing to do, because then you can just cross the bridge on the top. You can avoid a whole bunch of trouble. And then we can go and try to get to the lever that opens the door. And then we're gonna have a bunch of shortcuts that we can open. And we have access to the Dragon Slayer folk. But unfortunately we cannot fight him right now because we don't have a summon sign. You need to progress Undead Settlement. So we have to go back and do the normal gaming. Kill 2 bosses. And then we can actually have access to this guy. I need to kill the second boss because I need a transponding kin, or what's the name, to be able to purchase that Dragon Slayer Great Axe if I beat this guy. Or I can choose to try to fight the knight and see if I can learn to be the knight at this level. It's gonna be a struggle, but if you can do it, you can get the weapon. That's actually very well worth the effort. That's how you play the game in the wrong way. This is what we do here. We don't play the regular, we just do crazy stuff that usually you... I was too... I'm gonna wait, it's gonna come back again. Come on, there you go. Boom! Another 100 maybe. Let me see, can I hit your head when it comes this way? No? No, it's still 72, so... But it's almost dead, as you can see. I like the bleeding effect that you can see on his claw. I wonder if there is any blood on the ground. There is none. That sucks. It would be a nice effect if they will. Okay, dragon. It's time for you to die. Bye. There you go. Nice. No runes. No runes for this effort. But we can go back to the bonfire. Or we can let yourself killed. Sacrifice, get some chunks. Alright. Alright, let me do it. 1 chunk, 2nd chunk. Alright, I managed to kill this guy without him to... That's the one that transforms into a monster. So I'm gonna wait here to get closer. So I can actually ambush him. So maybe I can kill him too before he becomes a monster. If he becomes a monster, I'm dead. There's not much I can do. Let me see, can I hide here actually? Does it come that far? Yeah, it's coming here. Let him come, let him come. I'm gonna ambush him right here. Alright. Unfortunately, I missed that. That's a trap, don't run after him. I could not kill him. Can I glitch him here at the door with the fire bombs? I have 25. Oops, don't get there because there's a guy over there. Apparently I need to aim, free aim on him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go back. There you go. I was like a hit too late. So he became this stupid monster. Alright, there is an item over here. I want to pick it up. 2 twinkles. Twinkle, twinkle. Nicely done. There is no ladder over here. Now here there are a bunch of bandits, assassins, that they're gonna try to ambush you. So you can outrun them. So I'm gonna do this. Just ignore that guy. And all the other guys that come after. And let's see, how do I do here? Well, I think I went on the wrong way. Now, let's see where my runes are. I was supposed to come that way, but I failed. I want to see if my runes are here, down, or they are up. Wait, they are not down over here. So, my runes should be up somewhere, so I need to go search for them. The good part is, we have no more dragons over here. So that means, I can collect whatever is here first. Like this. Like that. That's the way we're gonna go later. We're gonna open this big door over here. Another ember. There is another item over here. A refined gem. Here there isn't one enemy. Somewhere. There it is. He's rushing in. And there is this item over here. Another row gem. And oops, somebody's shooting arrows on me. Just don't know who. Down below there is a big enemy, the one that deals frost. I'm not be able to fight that guy right now. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I just want to see what's below here, but there's that item. I can fall down over there. Oh, that's the onboard shot from the underneath the bridge. But here there is just nothing. It's just this guy shooting arrows at you. Alright, just ignore them, let's leave. Let's see if we can fall down over here. There is nothing. No. Supposed to be something up over there. Where is that item? But you cannot. You have to fall from way high above to get there. Alright, now. Let me see here. I cannot get up over there. I don't know how to get up over there actually. You have to fall. I don't know how you get there. Right, there is this bridge. Okay, so you come from the top, cross this bridge, you fall down there, and that's how you get to, okay. Because I'm always thinking, how do I get up over there? There's an item on this side. How do I get to that item? Now I know. Now, let me go here down and get this. And I'm going to try to do the same thing. I'm going to try actually to kill this. Try to kill. You see the barrels? Oh, they didn't do respawn, but I don't know. In some cases, some barrels do not respawn. All right. I messed up again. This time I have only 11 fire, so I'm gonna use actually arrows. You know, actually I don't have to kill those guys because that's the direction where I have to go. It's actually here. I told you I just tried it. I thought I can take it. Okay, can you stop throwing the bullshit? He wants me to go there because it's an ambush. There's gonna be another guy coming or two guys coming. See that? He just came to me and just back. There is a guy over here that he wants to come down, but I never understood from where the heck he's coming. If I'm looking over here, I don't see him here or up over there or behind here, but I can hear him. So there is somebody up over here on this side, but I cannot see him. And that guy should be somewhere on this. Let me see. He's not there. I cannot see him. I cannot see anything. Let me see. Can I? There it is. They always hit me first. I have only one flask left. I didn't play very smart. I think I just need, if I want my runes, I just need to rush through this and pray the runes. Okay. There is my runes. Nope. Access denied. There you go. Got my runes. Safe. Yay! Alright. Now it's time to go and open the damn big door and see if we can actually do that. We have 11,000. That's gonna give us a couple more levels, I guess. Not quite, just one. Well, except the fact I don't have a good weapon. My stats, they are not bad, too bad. I have 28 on... I don't have fire arrows, so I don't think I can blow up those things. I can do a test. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, so I'm gonna go buy fire arrows. You're gonna need them over here, so... I'm gonna go get them. It's gonna be fun to blow those guys up. That's a weapon over there, I think. I just don't feel like fighting that night. Actually, you know what? I can try. It's not much I can lose. I can come back and pick up my runes from where I die. Because I'm gonna jump down eventually and I can die there if I have to. Because this weapon, it's not very good. And this is the knight with the spear. I don't know how he hit me there, why I could not. I could not, I hit a tree. Fuck. You see how little damage I do to him, even though he post-stat did like 122 damage. So it's very difficult to defeat such a knight. I think it drops like 2,500 runes, so it is worth to try. But if you have a better weapon that you don't have to fight that much, plus I don't have stamina, so it's very difficult. Let me try again. I want to see this. Yeah, he just hit me with... $190 damage when I stab him. Let him fall down so I can steal this thing. Alright. Not bad so far. I cannot drop on him to do a... I could not get behind him. Alright, this is the way to run. I just want to bring him down here. Let me heal. Come on, knight, where are you? Come on down. Is he down? What the heck? He just went back? Is that coward? Yep, he's just going back. Okay, good. I can try to hit him. Oh, I can try to stop him now. Can you stop them? I don't think you can do a critical on them in this position, so I'm gonna just do this. I hit him 2 more times. I don't have stamina. $190 it is. And dead. Does it drop anything? Lord Ignite, Legging, and Titanous Shot. Nice. And probably 2,500. I don't know exactly, but I got 15,000 now. That's awesome. I can level up twice. And I'm gonna do it because where I'm going, it's getting very dangerous to lose them. So it's very interesting. You get to the end of the game. You can get to the end of the game on this game, basically skipping everything. That's kind of weird, huh? Travel, shrine. But you're gonna be low level. You're gonna have hard time doing stuff. All right. Let's spend my money on good stuff here.
Welcome, ho, speak then.
Level up.
Very well. Then touch the take Nari.
I'm gonna make this 20, as I said. And that's it. 20 vigor, it's not that bad. 25 will be better. The Dragon Slayer, it will one-shot you at 20 vigor. I think 25 you might survive, but 20 vigor you will be one-shotted. So I think in my head, I don't see that you will survive. Travel, we're gonna go all the way back because we need to open the door. Oh, I did not bought. I don't. Forgot to buy fire arrows. Do I have? Let's see. I have one of these. Oh, that's. I can buy 50 arrows with that. That should be enough. Travel back to shrine. We're just gonna use them to blow up some barrels because regular arrows do not do that. But 1 arrow, it's 100 souls. I think it's very expensive.
Oh, and in one.
By the way, I have no rings. I have nothing. Fire arrows. I can buy 65. I'm gonna buy all 65.
Goodbye. And stay safe.
All right. Now I can replace those ones with the fire arrows. Now we go back and I'm gonna try to blow up some barrels. Lothric Castle is such a good place to play. You get a lot of runes. You can level up. You can level up your weapons all the way to level 6. You have Titanite chunk. Actually, you can level up to level 8 if you get 4 chunks or 6 chunks. I think I got like 3 or 4 of them. That's good. And let me see how many actually I got. I got 4 of them, so I need 2 more and I can get my weapon to level, basic level 9 or 8. That's crazy. And then you can go back and play the game. You're gonna decimate everything. It's gonna be such an easy game. That's the way you can play OP without actually... I have not killed any boss except the tutorial boss. That's it. So you just kill the tutorial boss and I'm already at the Dragon Slayer, which is crazy. If you kill the Dragon Slayer, but you can't, the reason you can't, because, I mean, you can, if you can, if it's good, but if it's like me, I mean, I cannot do it. I need to be better at the game, but I cannot summon that help without advancing, what's her name? The Miracle Lady? Irina? What's her name? I don't know. One dead. Now there is one guy over there that you can kill by blowing up those barrels. There you go. Now there is no other guy over there. There is that guy on the top. You can make him calm down. I think. There it is. Doesn't come down all the way here, or no, he just stopped over there. Why did you turn exactly when I shot? Okay, my arrows are glitching right now, as you can see. The guy is there, but my arrows like vanish in the air. Or they just hit an invisible wall over there. There is no way to hit the guy. Maybe now. There we go. Is it coming? What the heck is wrong with that guy? That guy just sits there. Just gonna let him go up. Come on! Or you're gonna die. There you go. But still doesn't wanna. He wants me to go there. It's just an ambush system. Now he dies because he's an idiot. Now there are a bunch of enemies over there. My sword is not very strong. I mean, it's level 0. I've never leveled up. And I need to go and be sure I can pull up that levier over there. So I'm gonna run this shit like that. And here I'm gonna make those guys coming down. Oh, there is a second one came. Alright, now I can run over here and wait for the guys and just kill them. And now pull up this. Now, you see the guy over there? That yields the Lothric Knight Great, Ultra Great Sword. But it's not the one that you should farm if you want to get it. You should go pass by him up the stairs, and there is another guy. So the guy got aggro, but me, I did not even move. He just stood there without aggro, and suddenly just become aggro because this was the other asshole that came down the stairs. That doesn't make any sense again. All right. There are some enemies over there. I'm not gonna to. I'm gonna pick up this item. And I'm gonna see if I can run and get rid of this, get by this knight. Get the ladder up first. I'm trying to see if I can... I don't know what I'm trying to do over here. Because the boss is right there, actually. I want to see if I can go around this guy without aggro him. I don't think you want to fight him here, because he's gonna heal. Hey, thank you for the follow. The Postal 113. Thanks for coming to my humil play. Doing things wrong way here. How you doing? Hope you have an awesome Sunday. Hey, we managed to do this. We managed to get here. There is an item over here. Take it. Oh, another chunk. There you go. Now there are three guys over there. Not. Oh, you can actually fight this guy if you want to. But it's gonna be your ass in the line, or I can try to open more shortcuts or get more stuff first by going that way. I missed again. Oh no, actually not. Yeah, I'm starting to glitch the bow again. And the bow doesn't want to draw again. Man, it's so bad made. It's one of the worst weapons in the entire game. In the entire From Software franchise is actually the bow. It's so glitched in everything that it does. Is it dead? Okay, one dead. We have two more to go. One of the guys is a big guy with an axe, but we can chase him. We can run by him. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make him come here, and I'm gonna run by him and get down the ladder. And I think that's going to take me to the front of the knight. I don't think I want to do that. I want to get to the back of it. And to get to the back of it is actually down here where this knight is. Damn. It looks like I may have to fight both knights. Alright. And we kill both of those things. Those guys. But is there any item over there? Man, that guy is gonna kick my ass. I cannot do a plunge attack on this one. It's too far away. Can I shoot him with a bow? In the head? Once at least? To see what he does? Just to move away from there? I wanna see what he does. He's just buffing his weapon and just walking. Doesn't come up. Yeah, I just have to open that door over there. Nope. It's coming back here. Yeah. And if I do a plunge attack, I'm not gonna... Man, he's full health. Does it heals? Alright. I'm gonna see what he does. He's taking the ladder up. No, he doesn't know how to take the ladder up. So I assume that his buff actually heals him. No, except that he has a ton of health and my bow doesn't do much damage to him. So, how I expect to fight the other guy then? With this not level basic weapon. I cannot farm this guy. Let me see how much damage I did with 4 arrows. So I did like 300 damage to him. Yeah, you can see how much. Not much. Okay, now it's coming after me. How about some fire bombs? $100 damage with 0 damage with that one. Man, that's very little damage I do with a firebomb as well. So there is no method for me to farm the guy, unfortunately. I have to get good. I have to defeat them. But I'm gonna open this shortcut over here. Damn, I have to go from the other side. Now I know why I need to go there. Alright. Let's open this shortcut. No! Hold on a bit. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, so I got my ass kicked there, but I managed to open that door by that shortcut, which is good. That elevator, not door. That elevator goes to the first bonfire, so very easy to get up there if I want to, but this is the path I usually take when I farm the night, so that's what I want to do right now. I want to see if I can do this. So you go over here, you run by this guy, and by the time this guy is buffing, you keep sprinting, so he's gonna kinda losing your track. And this is where I died. And now I do have to go the other way because I need to open this door. So to farm that knight which is there, you need to open that door. So you go up here. And we need to go that way, so we need to do the same thing. We need to beach those two archers. You have to do it because there is, what you don't know, there is one guy which is hidden. You don't see it here, and then you're gonna have hard time. And those guys hit so hard that you saw that knight he just one shot me. just literally. 20 vigor, you say it's a lot, but it's not. That sword, the great sword, the Lothric great sword, it's, in my opinion, probably is the best weapon in the game. Period. It's not probably, it is the best weapon in the game. There's a discussion. There's the Dragon Slayer Great Axe, which they said is great, but I found it depends who you fight. I defeated the last boss with Dragon Slayer Great Axe. It was much more easier than the Lothric Great Sword, but Lothric Great Sword, it's the best overall weapon. You can kill all the mobs with that. Alright, now we have an axe guy over here. Now we're going to trigger his move by doing this. And now we get back over here. And now till he gets here, let's see if I can... Look what he does. He just spins. Now he's running. Alright. And now you run by him. You see that the guy, he gave up. He doesn't come after you. So that's great. You can come over here now, get this. And that's my first ring. Oh, actually I have a bunch of them. I lied. Which is the one that you need? Because you need strength. Alright. And now that's the knight. Now you can chase him and just open the door, or you just try to fight him. I'm gonna die 100% sure. I cannot do this without getting hit. And I'm gonna try to open the door, so what I'm gonna do is just run at the door now and open it. There you go. You got your door open. You got your door open. And there is a chest over here actually that you can pick up an item. 3 Titanite scales. Now I have a bunch of that. 6, 8, 9. I don't know how already I have. And that knight, he sits behind the door, I guess. But you're safe. There you go. I'm out. You can farm the knight if you can fight him. As you can see, there is no sign over here. Not even if I go in Ember. Let's see, there is a sign over here. It's not. Because you did not release Irina. You have to go in the Undead Settlement. So after we get the sign over here, we can come back here and try to defeat the Dragon Slayer. Till then, you cannot. There is a shortcut here that you cannot open it only from the Grand Archives. This one is not working. And this one is going to be your shortcut that takes you behind the knights, right at the boss fog, at the young prince. So that's going to be your last shortcut that you open. There's another elevator, but it's inside this arena. It's going to be on somewhere on the side. That's the second elevator that takes you to another spot. Now you can see the knight over here sitting. I cannot beat this guy no matter what. If I'm trying to hit him right now, he's gonna turn and hit me instantaneously. So I'm gonna regret this, but if you do this, you are much safer than if you try to do a charge attack. Because the recovery from a charge attack, it is too much. It has a delay on that hit. He's a Punisher, he doesn't let you heal. Yeah. I cannot get behind him fast enough. Because the only way I can beat him is by doing criticals. Otherwise, he has hyper armor, so when I hit, he's gonna hit back. And there is no way to win this. You have to do it hitless. Otherwise, you see that? He hit me once, it staggered me so bad, then he hit me by a follow-up attack. I died by the follow-up attack. So that's gonna be your story every time you fight this guy. If you learn his moveset and delays with the precise FPS, you can beat him every single time. But it's a learning curve. You have to go there and try to fight a knight like a gazillion times and get all this moveset down to wired, and then you can farm the guy. You don't even need anything. You just farm the guy. That's it. Run! I don't know why this guy refuses to run when he gets on the stairs. This is like, I'm looking at my stamina. I still have a lot of stamina, but I cannot. Okay, I'm gonna stay here. The knight is right there. Look, it's looking at me to the walls. That's fucking ridiculous. He just tried to hit me to the walls. That's the things I don't like about this game. It's the enemy, like, they don't have walls. They see to them, they know where you are, and it's not much you can do. Now, I died outside, so my runes, they're outside, but guess what? The knight sits right here. So, you want to do this. Move! Why he stopped? I did not took my finger off the bottom, and he just stopped moving up. That's ridiculous. There you go. I got my souls back. That's it. We're done. We'll not fight here. We cannot farm those guys. I have no weapon to beat them. So we need to go and do the undead settlement, and then we can come back here, beat the Dragon Slayer if you can, get the Dragon Axe, and then we can farm those knights as long as you want. But right now, we suck. We cannot do anything with this weapon. That deals 100 damage to a guy who has like 3,000. That doesn't make any sense to fight them. It's gonna be a long battle, tough battle, and you may not win. You cannot win 1 out of 10, because I'm not good at the game. But our next target is to try to get here and see if we can beat this boss over here. But before that, we need 2 things. One thing is to get the transporting keen, and second, we need a summon over here, which right now we don't have. So let's go. Alright, since that guy is stuck there, and I have only 1 bone home shard, I don't want to waste it. I'm gonna just run back, because there is no enemies here to kill me right now. Just ignore all those guys. And just go. And by the way, I got an unborn. I got a shard. I can level up my flask, make it +1. I got 5 chunks. That's crazy. 1 more and I have 6. I have more chunks than large titanite. Travel back home. Actually, you don't need to go back home. I need to go to... Actually here. I need to go and kill this boss over here to get to the undead settlement. I have no coffee, damn it. I wish we had more coffee. I love coffee. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Now, we have this bonfire, which is good. Alright, I have flasks. We need to get to... I need to get to the boss. Let's see if this guy gets aggro on me, if he sees me. Yeah. Alright. Ah, you have no access zone over here, huh? Cannot go in? Is the other one guy left? Wait. I'm gonna do this now. Okay. I just hate this game completely. He can hit to the all the walls possible, and I cannot even hit once. That's ridiculous. So I'm gonna just ignore everybody here. Get inside over here. And I'm done. Now I can get into the Umbral. If you want, you can use the summon sign. There is a summon sign out there. It's this. It is this knight. There you go. And I'm gonna sit here. Probably my guy is gonna go fight those guys now. Or he's gonna come over here. Come on over here, buddy. Come on over here. Don't go there. Come on over here. Over here. Over here. Come on. Come on. Inside. Come on. Ah, you have to. Oh, he's getting hit by arrows now. I have to trigger the boss fight. All right. Hello, mister. Oh, I roll it. Ah, too fast that move. I could not react that fast. How or not he hit me? I was under him. Sometimes I just don't understand. Again. All right. He got breached with the head on the fork. Got beaten to death. All right. That's our first boss. Beside the tutorial boss. We have to kill one more to get the transponding kin. You can try to get straight to the boss if we want to, but there are a lot of stuff that we have to do there. Well, don't forget that the reason we do this is because we need to. So you can actually save Irina, talk with the guy, and the summon sign is going to be available, but we don't have the transporting key. You just can go get a weapon, level it up, and go be the boss, and you get. Actually, you can't because you don't have the weapon. Ah, shit, doesn't work. You have to be the boss here. There is no way. There is no way to avoid it. Ah, yeah. Let me skip this. Take this. And this guy over here is gonna give us five more levels. I just have to kill myself like 15 times. So yeah. But I have to remind myself that after I save him, I need to go and spoke with him. Now I'm gonna let the dogs do the thing. I'm gonna take 100% shield. Come on, doggy. Which of you is gonna come first? Oh, none of them. The third one. All right. Those are flying kamikaze UFOs. They are not dogs. Hey. What's wrong with you? Alright, don't worry. I'm gonna do this. This guy is going to the other two guys. It's an ambush. He wants you to go there because there are two guys over here, so he was walking slowly toward this point. Here. Ah, they are dead. Just like that, 7,000 runes. But not enough to level up.
Please.
Speak with this.
Oh, then a champion to be in. I am somehow, well, perhaps say, I was once. Oh, I am honored, truly. I should be dead, yet you have granted me purpose anew. I,
What the heck are you?
do solemnly swear myself to you.
Okay. Get lost. Let's pick up this item here, whatever it is. Oh, 2 homeboards. Okay, we need them because I was avoiding using them because I was having only like 1. All right, now let's go into Undead. I have to kill an invader. Get the Mohican Ashes and open the doors. Kill that. And first thing first, we do what we have to do. Travel shrine. We're gonna speak with the lady or the man, or whatever. I think it's on this side. Let me see if I'm right. I always choose the wrong side. Yeah. It's exactly what I did. I chose the wrong side. It's this side. Alright. You have to speak with him first.
Oh, this and I.
Keep
As
talking.
I have said, alas, but I can perhaps Emily, we pilgrim those.
You get this. Keep
As
talking.
I have alas, but I
All right.
perhaps Emily, we pilgrim those.
And now
Then
draw the
shall we
first.
begin, bearer?
All goes in strength. Remember that you need 40 strength to 1 yield the weapon, so. Alright, talk again.
As I have alas,
No,
but I
there is
have
nothing. Now you can kill myself 15 or 16 times, so I will be able to level up 4 more times for free. And that's gonna be awesome. Alright, travel. This is the perfect spot to kill yourself because it's fast. So I think you should do it here. I saw somebody, he was actually in the shrine going up and jumping down to kill himself 15 times. I was like, what a waste of time when you just can do it right here. You just do this. And the guy was like jumping out, dying, then he's spending time going all the way up the stairs and jumping again. I was like, by the time he killed himself like 3 times, you can do it all 15 times. And you can get your salts right here. And then you just kill up again. That's number 2. You can actually empty your armor to see when the everything happens. You know, so you have 2, 3. That's how you play the game, not in the right way. 4. I found this another mechanic which is not okay. I'm coming. It's just a waste of time. Killing yourself. You are supposed to do this actually. You're supposed to play the game normally. And before the Abyss watches, you should be dying 15 times, so you can get all the levels up, all the dark seals that you need. And that's how you're supposed to be doing. But also, it's very possible you can get and kill the bosses, the abysses, without dying 15 times. So you're gonna fail some sort of ending or quest line. Yeah, and you cannot redo it. You have to redo it on the New Game Plus, which is actually another bullshit. So people agrees that you do have to kill yourself just to be sure that you get that one right. And that's a faulty mechanics. The way how it was built, the quest, I think is wrong. And you should not know much about that, that you have to do that. If you don't read it, if you don't look it out, the developer doesn't give you clues, you will not know that if you kill the abysses. Maybe there is a sort of a clue, but it's something else that you have to understand, is that the game is not released on all the languages. Okay, so if you are a different playing from a different country and the game doesn't come up in your language, you have to play it like in English probably, and you may not exactly understand the meanings of those hidden sentences that they are on the lore. So you will not understand what to do anyways. It's not like you are stupid. It's just you don't understand the language. You read the sentence, you kind of have an idea what it says, but you don't know the deep meaning because you don't know how to read it properly. And that's going to set you already way fall behind the others. The developer say, well, it's not my fault you don't speak English. And I will be like, well, it's not my fault that you did not release the game in my language. You release it on any other language, but not in mine. You release it in Russian, Chinese, whatever any other language, Arabic or whatever, but not in English, not in Romanian or whatever language you are speaking, because it's a minor language. It's spoken by only a few millions people on the planet, so you don't want to spend money to make a translation for that particular game. It's understandable, but hey, then you build your game for everybody, not only for few, and the other ones they have to suffer. It doesn't make any sense. Now, if I see, well, I see that I am already transformed. Let's have a look. Yeah, I am ugly like shit. So now I feel able to level up 4 times. And I'm gonna go eat. And I'm gonna continue after I eat. I have a breakfast to take with my... So I'll be back in a few minutes. But first, I think I have to go here. This time I think I choose the right side. Let's do it. 4 more times.
Oh, I would... Then shall we be bearer?
30.
Then shall we bearer?
31.
Then shall we be bearer of...
32. And one more
Then
time.
shall we bearer of...
That's it. Now you have another dialogue, but it's not gonna. It's gonna say, no, you're done. You can
As
talk.
I have said, alas, but I
You have
cannot
this.
finally... We pelted those.
It sells some sorceries if you are into, and you just
We
leave.
saved.
So it's done. They're gonna have another lady showing up over here. All right, we finish. We got 33 plus 33 strength. With the ring, I think we have 36. 38 quite. Nice. 2 more levels and we have 40. So that's actually great. There you go. We're done. I'm gonna go eat and we're gonna continue and I'm gonna be back. Let me put something on me because I look like a shit. Actually, there is it's 10.6, 3.4. I'm gonna use this. Master gloves. Skin of prayer. Robe of Prayer. Yeah, I don't have a... And a Hood of Prayer. I don't like how I look, so I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna go back to this. A Norton set. There we go. Get my weapon on. Claymore. Get my shield. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna be heavy with this, huh? Let me see. Yeah. Alright, take it out. Put the bow in. But I'm still heavy. Yeah. And because I used a claymore, which is heavy. Take this one out. Let me see. Not heavy anymore. Alright, I'm gonna go like that. Now, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go eat. See ya in a few minutes. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? I think that my volume here is too high. I see it on here. It's like going crazy. So I'm gonna just lower it like that. I hope it's still good. Let's see. All right. Okay. So what? Oh, let me turn the game on the stream. In the game. All right, we are right there. Let's see. So we spend our money. I have 7,000. Can I buy something with them? Like more fire bombs from this guy over here? You don't know what I'm gonna do with them. So fire bombs, I think they are another way to have a medium attack to some enemies that they're gonna probably bothers me. So I just spend all of them on fire bombs. So at least I'm not gonna be missing them for a bit. Too bad you can have only 20 at a time. Black fire bombs, they are good, but I cannot buy them yet, I guess. All right, let me do this. Can I do it again? No. Do I have any flask? Because I couldn't find yet any Estus shard, so maybe I did.
Tis good. What needs?
I got one. And that's it. Okay, I'm 5 flask. I think it's good. I'm gonna find more right now in Undead Settlement, I guess. There is one here. Oh, I can go and get that ring. So let me get naked. All right, let's go outside and let's go try to do that that glitch and get get the ring. Only if they'll let me go out. Come on, game. Alright, let me see. I still don't know what's this game. What's this tree all about. A seed of the giant tree is yet to fall. You get some I don't know, seeds, and you go and give it to the tree, but I just don't have no idea what exactly it's going to do, that thing. I never find the answer. I did not look it up, so I just have no idea. And now I suck at doing this big time. That was close, sir. Ish. Maybe I think I don't turn more enough. Oh, that was way too early. How on earth I see people doing it for the first... Oh, I make it. Hey, that took too long. But I've seen people doing it for the first try. They just do it with such an ease. Alright, you guys are superhumans on playing video games, because I cannot do that. There's nothing here. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, boom, boom. I can give you a let me see. Can I have I have one of this? But no. I'm gonna give it one of this. It doesn't say anything.
You.
Picklebee.
Me, Picklebee. Me, Bumperum. Bumperum.
Is it good? And I got a chunk. Yes! I have officially 6 chunks. And I just killed one boss. Well, if you ignore the tutorial boss. Oh, it's not this one. It's this one. I don't know what else it's worth to trade. Good to get a slab, but I don't have that coil. I'll get it way later. Silver Serpent Ring. That's it. Get more souls now. I'm gonna put it on because I have a lot of slots over here. I'm gonna put it last. Absorb. Well, because I don't have any ring, I can use all those rings, but I'm not gonna use that thing yet.
And fast on the track, then these red eyes are for you. Use them to... What else are unkindled ashes good?
Alright.
Pillage embers for briefly hike. What else are
Alright, we're good. Do you have a new dialogue for me?
Ooh, good. But what do you really... Let's take a right. He ate, and they made such as a... At the foot of it was used. If...
Alright. Now we go... And we have to do the Anderson. Alright. Let me get something on me, so at least I'm gonna take Leviathan out because I'm gonna be heavy. Alright. Let's go. That was an interesting hit. I got his weapon already. Got the shield. I'm good for parry, I guess. It's kind of darkish here. Should buy a torch. Now, if I go there, it's gonna be one guy fall down on me. So I'm gonna try to see if I can hit this. Get this item. I never used the repairs power. I don't know when you have to use them. I mean, I never had to repair my weapons, so I'm like, just don't get it. All right. Oh, I got some pine bundle. Now we have the fire bombs in, and we have the bow in. I'll show you what I'm gonna do with it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here first, pick up this. Loretta Tabor. Oh, this is for the for Grey Rat. And to be sure, I'm gonna hit them. Alright, we killed those guys. I'm gonna get closer, much closer here. Kill those guys. Get this. Let me see. That lady's gonna get aggro. If I go closer, he will get aggro. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go all the way back actually. I'm gonna run all the way on this side. And I can go that way. Well, I want to take the S2 shot. I think there's an S2 shot over there. So I'm gonna kill those guys once, just for souls. So at least I'm gonna get something in return. my weapon, my arrow literally go through his head, neck, and didn't do any damage. Alright, there is one more guy, which is on the other side. Before you fighting the big witch or bitch. Let me see, I can kill those guys over here. Anybody else? I don't see it. Not a drop. I was hoping for a drop. I got an S2 shard, an ember, a hat, and the middle finger. Nothing else. Alright, we have more enemies here. I'm gonna deal with them from the safetiness of the fire spawn. This guy was sneaky. Oh, there are two guys. Sneaky, they just came by the cliff to don't see them to ambush you. Now, what I learned last time is that it's not worth to go this way. Not this way. Well, there is a way to go over here. Through that thing over there. There is no important items that you're gonna need. Here you can get something, I think. I need to drop down here. Oh shit, I forgot about you. Yeah, that's okay, that's okay. Where is the hole here? I'm supposed to fall. There it is. Let's fall down. Doing this. Huh. Those cages come after me. That's something. Oh. I'm gonna be ambushed here. So, is this an enemy? This is an enemy. Let me do this. Alright. Now I need to fight this guy. Done. Now here there are two guys on the top. He's going to jump on you. Unless... well, I don't see them. But there are two guys over there. Actually, I can see him. Look. Alright, there's only one guy left. Zero guys left. Alright, no more enemies here. Alright, so this is the part I said. It's that lady is not worth to be killed. To go up over there, I think I'm gonna be fine. I can try to kill her, but you see my arrows, they don't do like bullshit damage. Can I make her fall down? Fire arrows do better? No, 22 fire arrows. I wonder if I can make her fall down on the other side. If I hit her in the head. I might be able to. Maybe higher a bit. There you go. Made it. So at least now I can fight her on the ground. There is that guy. I want to make him come here. I want to kill this guy. Where is that guy? Let's see. I want to make that guy run to me. Yeah, he doesn't want to run. Now he's coming. Alright. I think there is no more enemy. There's one over there with a whip. I don't need that whip, so you're gonna have to fight a lady. We need to ambush this lady. Hyper armor. When he does hit with the book or the hand, she has hyper armor. And I got her gloves. Now, I don't remember to have any item on the top. Right here. I'm gonna go just... Oh, there is one. Let's see. Oh, actually it's worth it. Yeah, take that back. Titanite shard is good. Very good. Alright. Now here is where you get to the other bonfire, but if you are in Ember, you're gonna get invaded here. But I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna go take the bonfire first. There is nothing else here. No items, no. Let me see, where is that guy? Okay. Put the guy in the motion so you can take the bonfire. Alright. This is going to be my main hub, right here. You're gonna need to open that door from the other side. So, before going that way, we're gonna go back to the other bonfire and we will take the other path. That was my bad that I rested. I could just run back because there was no enemy. Now I have to kill them again, those couple of enemies over here. Get out, mister. Alright, we're gonna take the shortcut. I always thought that you can actually fall down here without getting fall damage, but you can see you cannot. I wanna see if this guy is coming after me or they just sit there. Alright, we're good. No idea how I managed to do that. Nobody's coming there. There's one guy over here that doesn't want to come out. Alright. Two guys inside. One here. One here. That was the bite. Run there. Those guys are gonna rush on you. Very resistant son of a bitch. dead. Open this door. Alright, there are some action over here. Up. There's this guy over here. I think it's a trap, this guy. I got the shield. I'm gonna go all the way back in. And I'm going to clean up a bunch of suckers over here. How the heck my arrow miss? Too high. Dead. That was one. Probably that was the most annoying. There is one guy over there, you can see it. I don't think I can hit him from here. But that would be nice if I can. Yep. And now he's rushing to come to me. Oh my god, what a long last step he did. It is like 5-10 feet step. That's the imps on the Elder Ring. Always annoying, always the same bullshits. They do insanely moves that they are not realistic on anyway, just to get a hit on you. All right, so he can shot to the roof. I cannot hit him to the roof. Actually, I can. All right. Is there any other one that can shots on me? Oh, look at that motherfucker. All right. He was just sitting there. Alright, there's nobody here. Alright, let me see. Alright, nobody here. So.
Another Nana disagrees. Anana's next. So coming
I have to get on the back of a cage.
Another Nana disagrees.
But before doing that, I need to go back and take the ladder up. Alright, and finally there is any other guy shooting bullshit on me. I don't see the other guy. Alright, that's the guy I have to get on the back of. There's nothing else over here, so yeah, I'm gonna go on the back of that guy. I'm gonna wait here for the guy to show up. I don't know where he went. He's not here. Where the heck is it? Alright, oh, there it is. He just had a long... He's not aggressive on you, so I'm still gonna wait for him to turn around. There you go. Now I'm gonna go down here, and here, and... Oh yeah.
this pit or... yes, it's important, but we'll...
I have no idea what's
Beware, you might need
the implication of... you get these mound markers.
Comes, you'll see. You'll go. Take my... This pit is... You'll... This pit is... You'll...
So, I think this is an altar. I'm not gonna do it. Just gonna get up. That's why it gives you that bone. You have to use it. Get up. Alright. Now we have to go back the same path, but we need to get to another bonfire. So I have such a long reach, mister. And I got a pile of rubbish. I'm gonna get the fall damage here again. I'm gonna heal. That's what the heals are for. The heals are not for you to heal when you fight. They are to heal when when you fall down. And now I'm gonna just run to this shit. The bonfire. And rest. I can't. I cannot rest because I have an enemy on my ass. Now I can. Alright. Now we need to go and get to the giant and we'll save first. Let's save the pyromancer. And axe.
Aha, welcome
Good
to
for selling.
Corn a crow, but here we are. I hear the care to learn. Most what? To reiterate the pleasure.
Even if I lie, I'm not used. One day I may play. I may do a playthrough just for me, and use a sort of miracles and pyromancers, or whatever, fire stuff. Right now I'm like just a melee guy every time I play. Alright, now we have this guy over here that he needs to die. He did not let me time to not even recover from my hit. It's insane. Give time for the guy to react to enemy actions. The game does that. You hit twice, it's one too many. In this game, I kind of start to learn that. Hit once and wait. Once and wait. That's the safest way to play. Otherwise, no enemy, you see, he just turn around and hit with such a speed, faster than me. I actually recover from my own hit. And you will expect that after you hit a guy with a big sword, like gray sword like this, the enemy, you're gonna need a little bit more time for him to recover. No. No. It's like you didn't even scratch him. But yeah, you got have time to turn around and hit you, not one, maybe twice sometimes. It's just fucking annoying. I mean, it's not annoying, it's wrong. It's not how the game works. But they did it, they prefer to do this bullshit. Because it makes the game harder. Otherwise, you're gonna say, but the game is too easy. But they could not find a mechanic proper way to make the enemy behave to make the game fair. So don't expect Souls games to be ever fair. They will never, ever be fair. Now I don't know where is the other one, the small one. Maybe that one? And now we have a big monster coming. How? How you have time to hit? Alright, I stopped judging. Alright, just heal. Okay. There's a ladder here? Yeah, there is. We need to open the other door. That's why I did this. Just for this stupid door over here. Alright, so now we can actually access Irina. Oh, I see the lizard, but I cannot get to the lizard. He's gonna run away. Yeah, it's already running away, so just ignore it. Alright, it's time to fight. Oh, no. I have not done yet the tower, so I need to go all the way back. Shit. I have to go to this bullshit again, but I'm gonna ignore the rats here. I'm gonna just do this. Alright. Just ignore the fuckers. I don't need to fight them. Here's the doggy. I didn't even bother to hit anymore because I knew I cannot hit him because it's the wall over there. It's coming? No. Alright, I have to make the guy follow me. Hi, is this lady coming or whatever it is? Are you coming or you just sit there like an idiot? I'm right here. You're supposed to fall down, idiot. Alright. Oh shit, the other one came. Great. Now I have to fight two of them. Hey, he did not hit me. I just bumped into him and it damaged me. Why you do that? But apparently I cannot make them fall down, so I'm gonna just ignore them. Another Nana disappeared.
Oh, pardon me. I am, to be honest, have you, well, whoever it is, but I have this lift. Well, this lift with a little, this lift with a little,
I'm gonna go down and get the grace. go. Yeah, I can rest. Alright, let's try to fight this guy. See if I can. He deals a lot of frost. You get but I see many people using it. They said it's good. I didn't found it particularly good. I just don't know what they are talking about. I mean, if you look at it, let's see. He does 174. I think it's acceptable. My weapon does 193. So still a big difference, you know. But this is just a straight sword. This is a great sword. So this one has 55 points of frost. That's probably the appeal on this weapon. You can frost some enemies. But for that only, first it's way shorter. I cannot put my finger that that's actually a great weapon, so I'm not going to say that, okay, oh, that's an awesome weapon. Reserved. I think there is another guy like this one that drops a great sword, similar, I'm not sure about, but I remember I got once a similar weapon from another enemy in the advanced areas. So I don't know if it's a great sword, ultra great sword, or maybe just another straight sword, I don't know. We go visit the giant first. I'm gonna need this body.
Who are you? I help. I help anytime.
Okay. Now it's gonna help me. Alright. Hello, mister.
Ah, oh, don't but thanks to Iva. On some day, I went up the tower. Anyhow, I know how now. I could try to. I've got.
Wait a bit. Now.
No!
Hello,
You
mister.
should have waited. Well,
How you doing?
It's too late now. I, Siegward of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side. Ah!
Ed. Hello, mister. Let's have a toast.
That was quite a performance. But you mustn't get in over your head. We Unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, we've a toast to make. To your valor, my sword. Long may the
Toast.
Well, the only thing to do.
All right. Now we're sure it's sleeping. Pick up a couple of items over here. Then the only thing we is left is to go get the ashes, save the miracle lady, and kill the boss. I got the same armor that I wear, actually. And I got the Pell Tongue. I don't need this. If there's any item on this side, I think there is one. And also there is an ambush, I think. Or maybe I'm wrong. No, there is no item. I don't see any. Alright. Let's get inside over here and see what can we do. It's right here. There is no enemies here. Go up over here. Yeah. Here there are enemies. This is one of them. That's the other one. Actually, those are useful items if you know how to use them. Now here is a dog. And that's an enemy over there. First, let's pound the dog. There it is. UFO kamikaze dogs. Now, secret. There's a chest over there. If you go at the chest, all those guys fall down on you. If you don't go at the chest, they do nothing. So it's your choice. Or, if you have a good bow like I do, and you want to see what's in the chest. I don't know if it worked, the trouble and the arrows for whatever is in the chest. No, that's it. Human pine resins 4. That's dark. That's good, actually. Now here there are two ladies. I'm not gonna fight them all. And damn you. One dead. Well, if it's only one go, we're gonna go near the lady and try to hammer her. Just watch for the book hit and the hand hit, because they have hyper armor. If he catches you in animation, there's nothing you can do. Yeah, that's a bullshit. You see how he did not even stagger with the charge attack. Instantaneously hit with the book. That's bullshit. There's no way to avoid that hit if he doesn't stagger. And for some reason, this attack on her did absolutely no stagger at all. You stagger a big knight with such a hit. You cannot stagger the fat lady. That's fucked up again. Now, just because the way it's made, the guys who play no hit run, they already got all this written down, and they know that there are enemies that they should not engage because it's impossible to avoid to not get hit. They just avoid those enemies completely. They don't care about it. Now I have to heal here because there will be some fall damage. This is one of them. And this is the second one. As I told you, the flasks, they are not for you to heal when you fight the enemies. It's to heal because they fall down. That's the ring I need. Alright. Well, I take this one out and I can put this one in. And try to play naked. you're gonna get hammered if you play naked, but I get more damage. No items here. But we are approaching the end of this. As I said, this area and the previous, you have to do them on the right order because you need the transponding kin. Alright, I have a dog. When I see a dog, I'm gonna just take a shield. It's the safest way to beat a dog. Or do that. If you have a good bow like I do, just nail an arrow in their head, so you don't have to fight them. Sometimes there is one particular dog that have more health than you expect. Alright. Now we can go to the previous have to use a bone shot. We go here. Now we're gonna try to beat the invader in the wrong way possible. Let him show up first. Dark Spirit, Holy Knight Hodrick. That's a nice name for invader. If you ever have issues with this guy, you know he heals, he does all kind of crazy parries. If you want to have it killed and not necessarily actually fight a guy, all you have to do is just run. Just keep on running. Is it coming? Well, wait for those guys to get killed, and you go back, and the invader is gonna follow you. And you just jump here and stay here. And the invader is going to fall down over here because he's stupid. There's one more enemy over there. It's gonna be killed. There you go. Nobody else left. I got this. Let me see. Is there the enemy, the invader? No, it's not. You will think he vanished, but I don't think he did. I think he just sits there. See him. Let's see. Where are you, bitch? There it is. He just sits there like an idiot. Come on, buddy. Over here, mister. What an idiot. Come on, run. Like you stole something. Come on, buddy. Look how idiot it is. I'm not even there and he's charging. Alright. Now you're talking my language. Come on, buddy. Come on. Alright. There you go, mister. What are you doing now? Do something. Precious. Do a jump. I know you want to do a jump. There you go. There you go. So, that's not the way how you're supposed to play. By the way, the big guy with the saw, you can make him follow him to here too. He's gonna be killed by the giant with the arrows. If you want to have more runes, you can do that. Or you can just beat him because it's not difficult to beat. Now here there are two more guys. You just do this. Three hits. Yeah, but my weapon is level 0, so I don't have a good weapon, unfortunately. I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna get the katana when I fight this boss. But I think this weapon deals way more damage. You'd think it scales better with strength, but you see how sick it is generally 58 strength and dex scaling? Only 58, that's nothing. And I do a the weapon and I do 196. The Uchi required 16. Where is the Uchi? Right here. 16 and 11, and deals only 140, so way less. I have a club that deals 200 and something. A large club. More damage than my sword, than Claymore. And I think I may use that one. Cut this guy's balls. 188. There is no bleed on this, but it's long. This is long weapon, you see. How do you hit with it? I don't like it. Claymore is good. He hits like... I do fast hits with the Claymore, so I think I'm gonna stick with it. In the club, I think it's gonna be slow. Yeah, it's slower. So yeah, the Claymore is the way to go. Let me open this door over here. Have a shortcut open. Even if this door is open, I'm not coming to this door to the boss because there are too many enemies down over here. So you have to come and clean all those enemies. Still, I'm gonna take the other path. At least you don't fight the enemies. It's that big guy with the arrows that kills them all for you. You just kill 2 people. That's it. Now here, what I do is I'm gonna. Oh, hold on. I cannot do this. I have to save Irina first. Forget about it. Just get out. I'm gonna save Irina first. So you're gonna need to go back to the bonfire and go to the shrine. I should use a bone. I don't have too many left, so I'm like, that weapon over there, it's great sight. It's not very good weapon. People got very disappointed on it. They believe that it's good. I mean, it used to be better on the other Dark Souls games, but in this game, they said it's not that good. The damage is not there. This is what they said. Yeah, but the damage is not there. Alright, I need to take the ashes. I don't even think I got the ashes. Oh my god, I was doing all wrong. Where are the ashes? Right here. I need this. And now we have... This is another armor, I guess. Good for selling? Not so sure. Jump down. Do you see where he jumped? I think he just tried to find a way to jump and hit me. But I was too far. That's fucking stupid. But also in the same time he's genius. Alright. I'm gonna go all the way back now. There is this guy with the big saw. There it is. It's going up. I'm gonna just ignore the guy. Let's see if we can rest. Fine. We need to buy the cell key. Go save Irina and speak with the guy. So that's gonna solve our second point. So the hit sign is gonna be available to the boss fight, and then we need the transponding key to be able to buy the weapon if in case we defeat the boss. In case we defeat the boss, it's not a guarantee we can do it because
how may I
it's gonna one-shot me, and I suck at everything
Gracious.
Souls game related.
passing let? I only
Oh.
hope the
All right, I got that. I can purchase the key now. And I have 67. I think this guy it's weaker to dark. Not sure. And I can I level up at least
Ashen
once with that? Yes.
Welcome home, speak then. Very well, then touch, take, nourish.
One more point into strength.
Farewell,
And that's gonna
Ashen
give
One.
me the 40, level 40 into my strength. Actually, it's only 39. Shit, so this ring doesn't pop up too much. I need one more point. What do I want to do? Oh, it's too short, it's too short, it's too short.
Tis good, tis what needs.
Well, that's it.
Pretty big.
All that I got. Do I have an unbow? Can I level up +2? Yes. +3? No. You asked for too much. Okay, so now we can save Irina. So we go back. Doesn't matter where, I can go here. And then speak with the guy, so that's good. It's gonna become available for me. Alright, I just don't know why I cannot lock on anything on this game, but I'm not even bothered. It's already done. Now let's go back. See, how do I deal with those rats, damn it? Because I cannot lock on them. I can't even hit. I pressed the hit button and my hero just did a weird move. Man, I'm so glitchy. I don't know why the game is so fucked up. I always said that I have to uninstall the game and reinstall it. Where is the door? It's right there. Because I had a feeling that my game is fucked up. I saw other people playing. I asked them and they said sometimes only they have glitch with the lock button, but other than that they don't. I'm not gonna talk to you because I've been a good boy. I have not committed any sin. Now, here wise, there's gonna be a lot of shit till I get to the lady. So, enemies here. Yeah. How or not I managed to do a kick? When I want to do a kick, I tried 10 times in a row. I never made once. That guy parries. that type of sword. Let me heal. Anybody else? No. All right. That guy spawns only after you pass him, never before. That's another broken mechanic, special made to make enemy spawns behind you. The champions of that, it is actually Laws of the Fallen. Most of the enemy, they always spawn behind you, never in front. And that's another fucked up mechanic in that game. But that game, it's easy. Alright, now, see that guy over there? He wants to jump on your head. So, if you go like that, and you take it out, you can beat this guy. They are just big but stupid. Alright. There's a big lady over here. That lady is tougher to defeat, but I can ignore the lady. She's actually, the lady was on the top. She just fall down over here. I'm not gonna fight her. The hell with her. Is there anybody here? Let's see. No. There is an item over here. I think it's a shield. Let's see, where is it? Is that on that corpse? I think this is a red shield or something. Yeah. I just point it out. Now, there is an infinite amount of rats coming out of there, I guess, so I'm not gonna bother. That item is not a good item. If you go and take it, there is a big chance you're gonna be ambushed. If you get hit by the rats, they stagger. He doesn't wanna come here. Now watch this. Let's see. There should be another one coming out. It's not. There will. There we go. Fast, 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 fast. There we go. Hey, it's only one. Oh, there will be more. I know in one point there were like 3 or 4 coming up. They keep coming up, they don't stay there. Alright, now here's the lady. Let's talk to her. Got a talisman.
Who is someone there? Oh, the dark little creature, please.
Well, I'm touching you, but don't do that in your life, you're gonna end up in jail.
Heal and praise them.
I got prayer.
Oh, forgive. I am Irina of Karim. I came to this. Your I am weak, but if it would. Oh, thank. I shall.
Alright, so with this, we're gonna make the Paimon available as a Dragon Slayer for this guy. I mean, it's awesome. If you are lucky, this guy can heal 3 times during that fight.
And only.
And
what's the matter? I am alive and only.
that makes the game much more easier. So with this, there's only one thing to do, is to be the boss to get the transporting skin, or what's the name of that shit. So we're gonna go at the bonfire. So I'm gonna save a bone, and I'm gonna take the elevator down over here. And get to the bonfire. And we're going to port to the other bonfire. Go to the boss. And then we're gonna go to the Dragon Slayer. Actually, we can check to see if the sign, just to confirm that we did play the game as we weren't supposed to do it. Play the game on the wrong way. Travel, let's go to here. And from here we do our Park 2 run. I still have a 0 weapon level, so I cannot kill those knights. It would be nice if I could farm the knights for the Lottery Ultra Greatsword. At least it gave me a weapon to fight the Dragon Slayer. This weapon is not gonna cut it, unfortunately. But I think those knights, they are way out of my league still, because I cannot do damage to them. That's the problem. I cannot do damage to them, and I cannot kill them easy enough to be able to. I'm gonna just hide myself right here. Alright, so like this guy, for example. This is the one that you farm for the. It's easier to farm because you see what you did. You run all the way up to here, and you are behind him. And if you have a good sword, at least, you can have a very good hit on the first time on him. But right now, I am like just this sword. It's not good enough. I can try the large club, but it's not gonna do damage. It's gonna have me killed. No! Big mistake. Big mistake you did, mister. So, let's say you can do this every time. It takes a bit of fighting. And if you go and you have some rusted coins, just spawn patches on the tower, you need 20,000. You buy the rusted coin, try to get his sword. This guy dropped it for me on about, I think 15 tries, roughly. But I had a good weapon to kill the guy in like 4 hits, maximum. With this one, it's not very good. It's not good enough. But it may be worth the fight, or just level up this. I can make this weapon level 3 or 4, I guess. I don't know how much extra damage is gonna do this weapon at that level. I see the, I don't know. Oh, I have to talk to Irina first. Damn, I forgot. His summon is not here. The Egon summon is not here. I don't know why. Maybe I have to kill the boss first in that area. That might be one of the reasons. May have to kill the boss first. Leave that elevator down. There is another elevator here that's gonna take you behind all the knights at the fog for the young prince. But right now we cannot use it. This has to be first activated from the top, and from that you need to pass through the Grand Archy first. So you need to kill this boss over here. But the sign is not there. I'm surprised. I didn't know that. Something missing. You need to go and speak with Irina at the shrine, I think, before. So let's do that. I'm gonna use a bone. Then we can come back and check. Maybe I do have to kill the boss in that area first. So Irina should be here. There she is. We need to activate her.
Oh, Champion of Ash, I was not meant to be a firekeeper. The gods are ever I am yours now. You know, in my home of Karim, I would be pleased to share the tales, although to be honest, but if I had a divine... Oh, terribly
He
sorry.
needs a divine tome. He has a ring. Some miracles. Talk again.
You know, I would
Alright,
although to be honest...
so I guess this now will activate, should activate Egon. This guy is here.
I wish to for trusting.
No, this one is, what's his name? The pyromancer guy?
Careful, you don't.
Well, we don't do anything. Alright, take this club out. We're gonna go kill the boss. We have no choice. Can I level up? Wow, I can't. I need 400 bucks. No, one more. All right.
Welcome home.
We're gonna have the
Very well.
the strength at
Then touch the darkness,
40.
Hikinari.
So 35, yeah.
Farewell, Ashen One.
And with the ring, that's gonna make it 40. Perfect. So that's the weapon that we chase requires 40 strength. So we're gonna go try to be the boss. How do I get to the boss faster? I guess I have to go from here. Damn, I don't see where to go because of the guy who was sitting in front of me. That's bullshit. That will do it. Hello, mister. What are you gonna do now? Bye. Hey. Wrong target. Kill those guys over there. Look how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 41 hit. Good shot. Kill the other guy. Hey. No idea where that went. Alright, now he's dead. Alright. Let's kill this guy now. Very impressive. I can use a glitch or two. Man, it needs 3 hits. Level 40 strength and you cannot kill an enemy in 2 hits. Only 3. Well, this weapon is 0 level, so suck. But I don't have another one, unfortunately. The club deals more physical damage. I don't know if this guy is resistant to slash or strike. So which weapon is going to do more damage to this guy? Based on his resistance. I can have a check. Quick. Yeah, I can do that. So we go over here and look at the bosses. And this boss, it is Curse-Rooted Great Wood. It's just a piece of wood. And it's weak to slash and thrust. So I think the strike is not going to do it. So we use this claymore. And also it's weak to fire because it's a wood. So I have some fire bombs. I don't know if they'll do anything, but I'm gonna do some pines. I have 2 of them. I'm gonna use them only in second phase for the pine. But the bombs, I may use them in this first phase. So right now, get off the shield. It's gonna be too heavy. I might use an armor at the limit. Let's see, at the limit of getting heavy. Let's see. Alright, I think that's it. At least give me a slight bit of protection. And now we're gonna get rid of those guys. Yeah. The one that they are far away. It's annoying to fight them. Yeah, you can. Such an interesting AI. Whatever I do, I cannot hit them, you see? They know exactly what to move, how to move. It's like how much science they put in the game to analyze the human brain and human normal reactions in order to make a game to screw all that out. You see that was input reading. You just start running exactly when I release the arrow. And I'm also very bad at aiming. This guy is much more resistant. Alright, there's that guy over there that's left. Try to see if I can hit him without hitting the tree guy. Alright. You're gonna come here. We have that guy and that guy. Does it come or is just walking? The reason they are walking is they try to make you go there. So, because as soon as you step close to those reds over here, the tree is gonna activate probably. Now that's the only one left. You can go and kill him because I don't think you're gonna spam the boss. But if you wanna be safe, oops. Alright, there is no more enemies left. So take that one out so I can put more armor on me. Let's see. Alright. I have more protection now. This ring doesn't have any bleed. There is no bleed over here, so I just don't know. I just put it there. Nothing. Alright. Let's chop some balls. Attack! Why your leg? Hey! Keep your hands off, your dirty hands away from me. Alright, second phase. Ah! Damn, I cannot hit. Alright, there's nothing on that hand left. Can I hit the back? Watch for that stupid hand. He's gonna wanna grab you. Can I hit the back? Can I hit the back? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. If he grabs you, you're dead. No, I'm not. But it doesn't let you heal. Stay away from the hand. That's crazy. Hey, I roll it. Go on the back, go on the back, go on the back. It's not dead. Here, I see them, I see them. Oh, he died. Alright. It's such a stupid battle because it's annoying. The guy is so big, you don't see anything what he does. That's one of the issues with the big enemies. Is they are so big, and in the screen is like you see only the bottom part, but it hits sometimes with the things that's on the top, and you don't see anything. You just have to guess based on how many times you died to the boss and the noises. Pretty much that's it. If you die many times to a boss, you learn a little bit what's going on. Associate some particular potential movement with the sound. But if you don't, you just get bonked, and that's it. But we got everything that we need. Transporter, we supposed to have his sign now at the boss. First, let's go and give this one to the Lord of Cider. And we'll be able to purchase boss weapons. Maybe I can get a better weapon right now, actually. So I can try to fight the boss with a better weapon. Or I'm just dreaming. Where is the guy? It's here. Talk.
All that unkindled. Look, if this...
Give that transposing kiln. I never knew what the heck it is. Just give it.
Oh, seeing better now. Viper.
Now let's see. You can buy a better weapon like this one. Is it? It does just a little bit more damage. Just a little bit more damage than the Claymore. Not much. And this one deals magic and fire. Holy shit. The boss is weak to what? That's a very good question. I'm gonna tell you right now. It is strike and frost. So strike, a club is gonna be great. This one deals frost, 110. This is your weapon to use against the Dragon Slayer. This. I'm gonna buy it.
Do not.
Now I don't know what materials I'm gonna need to use to level up that weapon, but I am able to yield it. Where the heck is it? There it is. Alright. Let's see what exactly requires to be... even if I put on it just a couple of levels, it's still better than nothing.
Tis good. What needs?
Titan at scales. Damn, I need one more. I don't know where to find it. But I'm already dealing 336 or 46. So that's better than actually nothing. It would be nice if I will have one more. Oh my god, I'm heavy. I need to get rid of some armor. Let me see if I take this one out. Nope, that doesn't help. Let's do this. It's heavy. Alright, this is better. Well, I'm gonna go like that. I'm gonna go buy something with those money. I'm gonna lose those money for sure.
Oh, how
I'm gonna buy some this. I can buy 2 of those. At least.
Ashen one.
Alright, wish me luck. Play the game in total wrong way. Let's see how it's gonna go. Can I level up this? No. Do I have an S2 shot? No. So it's no need to check. I know that. We go here. I can farm the knight. I can farm the knight because I can level up that weapon to level 4, 5 maybe. I think this weapon I can bonk the knight. Let's check that one out. You can do that at the beginning of the game, believe it or not. But you need to kill the first 2 bosses to get what you need to be able to purchase boss weapons. Just do not try to fight this guy. You're gonna lose. Because he has the healers over here, so just ignore them. And farm this guy over here. Okay, before getting into such a deep shit, let me check to see if I have the summon available here. It should be. There it is. Now, with this guy, if we are lucky, this guy can heal 3 times or more. It's very powerful. He can actually really take a lot of aggro. You can hit the Dragon Slayer from the back. You just have to be sure that you don't get hit, because you don't have too much resistances and not too much health. I am level 20 only, so it will not one-shot you, I guess, but almost. Let's... For some reason I got stuck over there, but look at his health. He's done. I can trade. I can farm the guy. And it just drop a chunk. Just unbelievable. I have 7 chunks. I had 6 chunks before beating the first boss, except the tutorial boss. 4 large that you can keep getting, and I have 16 small. It is worth to farm this guy. It's absolutely worth. And if he drops the weapon, if not, he may drop larges. You can use this elevator to get to the other grace, but I found it more difficult. Now I'm gonna try to beat this guy here, if I can. Where is the healer guy? He's not here. That's my problem. The healer is gonna show up over here. Yeah. I'm right here. Come on, come on. As far away back as possible. Over here. Let's fight over here. Oh, he knows how to block. Interesting. Block this, bitch. Lock. No more than 2 hits. Stamina. Oh, it's coming. The healer is coming. I'm screwed. I kill him before heal. Ah, bitch. You deserve the same thing. What has dropped? Large Titanite. Good. Oh, not there. Wrong. Hey guys, this is the way you were supposed to play the game, because you can get to the end of the game before even beating any Lords of Cider. You can kill, I think you can get and kill the... Well, actually, I don't know if you get the Ashes key even if you defeat this guy, hey, what's wrong with you? Go to hell. I don't think you can find the Ash's key at the entrance. Even if you kill the Dragon Slayer and you advance to the Grand Archive, there's supposed to be a key at near the bonfire. That's the key for the Grand Archive. I don't think it's going to be there. I don't know the Dark Souls mechanics. I don't know quest, and I don't know nothing about. So, but if the key they are on the ground, I think you have to do something and kill somebody in order for that key to be there. Otherwise, it's not gonna be there. If you can get to the Grand Archives, you can get literally to the young prince as a first lord, and you can actually kill that guy, and you have access to the last area of the game. That's crazy. I can't even believe it's possible. I don't know if it's possible. I think it's not possible. I think the key is not gonna be there. Now, if you have anything to boost your luck, rusted coin, I don't have anything. You can go and spawn patches and buy rusted coin. This guy should drop you. Should drop you the weapon. Now the problem is that he buffed, is that he will actually one-shot me. If you manage to hit me. Ah! Ah! I got greedy, my fault. Everybody does the same, so I'm not different than anybody. You get greedy, you get pumped. I thought I can hit first, but you never hit first. If you didn't learn this so far, you are exactly like me, a noob. That you cannot learn new tricks. You are an old dog. You cannot learn new tricks. I know the fact that no matter what I do, as long as no yelled a dagger, he will always hit first. Okay, so that knight is actually returning to his area, so I can try. Just play smart, don't be stupid, sucky. The 1, 2. That's smart. He got the weapon! Lodric Knight Greatsword. That's how you do it. Very simple, very easy. If you can do it hitless, you can be any level. You can do exactly the same shit. But you just have to be able to yell this shit. So, if you want to yell this shit, you need 20 strength. You start with a class that have the one that I start required 60, has already 16 strength. You just put 4 points and you can yell this shit with 2 hands. That's all you need. But you can just add some levels. But when you come here to this castle, you can find some of those Titanite large scales or Titanite scales, or how they are called. And you can level it up 1 or twice, so you get everything you need. Now, I don't even have to go back to the Grace. I can try to beat, because I didn't use anything. But I want to see this weapon. No, I'm not going to use this weapon against him because it's resistant to lightning. So, but I want to see it. Requires 24. Yeah, this is the weapon. You just have to level it up. I have 18,000. I just don't want to leave and come back. But there's a big chance I'm going to lose the runes when I get inside. You know what? I got them farming those guys. I'm gonna get others back, so I'm gonna try it. I don't need any of this. I can use maybe this. If you don't use those boss souls, you can just consume them and level up. This one is for fire damage. Is the guy deals fire? I just don't know. He deals standard strike and lightning damage. I don't have anything against lightning, so my lightning resistance I think is just shit. Let me see. 86. That's nothing. Do I have any armor that actually is better? Let me do this. Lightning. This one is 4.9. And probably is the best. This one is 12.8. 13.2. 13.1 for less weight. Significant less weight. So yeah, it worked. For just 0.1 it's worked. 2.8. 2.8, I'm gonna go with that. And 6.7 here. 6.8. I don't dress for fashion. I don't need this. Get my weapon. Two-handed. What's my weight? 26. It doesn't do bleed, so I can try to use this. Maybe I do 2 points more damage. Let me spawn the guy. I can use the ring to, if I die, this, to save my runes, so I can go back then and spend them. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. If I die, at least I can save my runes. Alright. Can't believe I'm doing this. Alright. I mean, it's gonna be crazy. For some reason, I cannot dodge. Oh, you one-shot me, yeah. It had a delay that I forgot about. But look, it's halfway dead. I think it's doable. I can do it. I just have to pay attention to this block. It is delayed with about probably around nine frames. So I'm gonna go and spend my runes. Go buy those ember stuffs, because you're probably gonna need them. Embers, they are actually a very powerful tool in this game, because it gives you that extra life that you need. Let me buy this. All right, and I have 8,000. I think
Ashen one.
Guerat sells more. I can buy 3 more from this guy.
Oh, hand in one.
Nice. I don't have anything against lightning, so this guy doesn't sell anything. And I don't think this lady sells anything. It would be nice to have something defense against lightning. Let's see.
Ah, how?
Yeah, I just nothing.
Ashen one.
All right, we go back and fight a guy till we win. That's the way I go. And we're gonna choose the same trajectory to the boss. I found this one easier than the one with elevator. Those knights are the 3 knights over there. They always find a way to hit me. But here I kind of learn a little bit how I can get away. I just didn't find out yet how to get that item over there. Alright, so let's go. Now let the stamina recovers and go. Get inside here and just stay here. Holy shit, he got in. Did not expect that. Ooh, rusted coin, but I don't need them now. Alright. Let's pump the ember. Get ready for the boss fight. I have 2 of those. Now let's see where the knight is. I'm afraid I may have to kill that knight if he did not retreat completely, because my guy over here is gonna want to fight him. I don't see him. If I see, I think he's stuck inside the room. Yeah, he's stuck inside that room where I got in. Okay, let's summon this guy. And let's go. Yeah, it's stuck over there in the room. Come on, buddy. I'm right here. Come on. Don't trade with him. It's kinda shit. No! Come on, guy, where are you? I need your help. Buff this weapon. Diego, don't die! Oh no! I got killed by the explosion. What the fuck? I got killed by the red things that falls from the sky. I got unlucky because my guy did not heal. He can heal many times, even 3 times during the fight. But I think I play wrong because instead to try to stay away from my summon, like opposite direction, I stayed near the guy, and that makes him almost inactive. You need to find a way that let the summon get involved or aggro while you just chill around the back and just keep hitting him. This weapon, it's good, but I wish to have slightly bit more juice on it. But I'm okay. We can do it. We can beat him. So we got him pretty low all twice. So you just take only one good run. All right. Let that knight chill and go back to his place. I don't think he got outside. No, but I can hear his steps. We wait to go away. I want to be sure that this guy doesn't get aggro with him. I have only one of this. It doesn't last long, like 30 seconds or so. So it's not very pleased against or with it. I'm gonna use it. I use it too early because my summon is moving slow. Alright, let's learn. Let's keep learning. See, I have no time to he hits. He has hyper armor. Come on over here. Alright, that's good. Shut the fuck up. This is the delay attack. The jump attack. Move out. Nice. Hit. Out. Watch for the old bullshit that comes from the top. Stamina. Let my guy do the job on the back. Hit! Hit! Back. Roll! Done! There you go. Easy peasy. That's crazy. Alright, I can do this. And this guy drops less salts than the dancer. Now, let me prove if I'm right or wrong. You don't have the keys from the archive, as you can see them. They are supposed to be here. That's because you're supposed to do something else. Alright, so not sure exactly what. Let's see. From the Grand Archive bonfire, proceed forward to open the double doors with the Grand Archive key, which you can grab after defeating 3 Lords of Cinder. So that key will not show up. You need to defeat another 2. So probably the Abyssis Watchers and the other one. So, yeah, I was right. Because if the key will be here, you will just go to the end of the game by skipping the entire game, literally, at very low level. Because people can do this, what I did, at much lower level than I am. I am this level because I need it for the weapon. The weapon requires 40 strength, which is crazy, but I can go and take it now and see if you can level it up. And now basically you can go back and play the game, and you're gonna decimate all the enemies. It's gonna be... Even this weapon is pretty decent if you need frost. But I prefer the other one. And now you have both the best two weapons in the game. Logic Great Ultra Greatsword and the Dragon Slayer Great Axe. Level them both up, and you just switch, depends who you are fighting, because some enemies they are stronger to strike, some others they are more resistant to slash, so you just switch the weapon how you need it. I did not recall any enemy that they are resistant to both, so you're good.
Aha, so.
There it is. Got it. It's mine. Thank you very much, mister. Alright. Let's see if you can level it up. What requires to be leveled up?
Ah, 'tis good to see ye, and what needs me?
So this one requires shroud. I have 16s, and this one scales. Well, unfortunately, I use a bunch of them for this weapon. I make it +2, but you can find more in the castle. So the scales, they are not a problem. You just have to go navigate to the castle and kill enemies. Many enemies drop the scales, and you can farm for scales as well, I think. Can you farm actually from scales? Then I'm talking bullshit here. Can I see the upgrades? Titanite scales. So, there are 2 in the Pharaoh Keep, 5 in the Cemetery of Ash, yeah, but you need blacksmith hammer, which you don't get it. Trading Avelin. What the heck is Avelin? Oh, it's a bow. It's a weapon. And you get it on the Grand Archive. Yeah, so no, forget about that. So you have 2 in the Pharaoh Keep. They are dropped by a lizard. Then you have 1 in the Cathedral of Deep, 1 in Smothering Lake, 1 in Iritil of the Boreal Valley, 3 in the dungeon, 3 in the Consumed Night Garden, 4 in the Undead Graves, 10 in the castle. 10 in the castle. I can go and take them. 13 in the Grand Archives, 9 in the Arch Dragon Peak. All right. So it's not about that you cannot, and also I think, can you purchase? Oh, they are dropped by the lizards. Okay, we know that. You can buy 3 from the Grey Rat after it returns from its second expedition, so be sure you save Onion, guys. So be sure he saves Grey Rat in the second expedition. And you can purchase from Shrine after you give the the Dragon Chaser Ashes that you get in only on Arch Dragon Peak, but that's much later. But you still can make the weapons pretty high level with everything you can find only on those areas. So it's very doable. You can have this weapon level 4 in no time. So right now I'm gonna just level it up once, and I'm not gonna use the 2 ones yet. I'm gonna leave them like that. This one requires shard. So here we're gonna just pop those ones, and I can go and take the other 6 I need with no problem.
Pretty be careful.
And that's gonna make my weapon. I have chunks 7. I can level up 2. That my weapon is gonna be level 8 And that's gonna be a solid weapon. You can go far away with just that sword. You don't need anything else. It's crazy. I can level up. Where is my lady? Lady. Talk to this guy.
You haven't given up. You can make better.
Oh, I got a heavy gem. Okay.
I don't need it. The undead, sworn by joyous by gaining an inside even occur. I pity it.
This dragon guy, you can kill it. I think you can kill it alone.
Welcome
Dragon
home,
Slayer. It's not very
Speak
difficult.
then.
Level up.
Very well. Then touch the take nourish.
Let's see. One more point, and I don't need that level, that ring to yield the weapon. Right now, I can do it because of the ring. So basically, now you just can start playing the game. You can choose. I can go and complete the castle, and I can found all the other scales. Or I can just go back here and continue the game properly. This is done. This is done. This is done. If I go here, I can go and get the 6 large stone, satin, rings, metal, whatever they are. Alright. Let's see if this weapon is good. Alright. I'm gonna give it a shot. Still believe that for the knights, the hammer always is the best. I couldn't do anything because I was out of stamina. I got that's just the great sword. It's not the ultra great sword because they don't yield it. So the one that I got is just a standard one. It's just this. It's just a straight sword. So another weapon that's good and you should have it and use it is the Black Knight sword. You get it in the Smothering Lake. You see how easy you kill them now, and how you get those shards. You can get as many as you need, and level up your weapon 2 more times, and that's gonna be extremely powerful. I cannot do anything. I press the buttons, but I can't do anything. Nothing. I'm telling you, my game is glitched somehow. I have to restart it. Reinstall it from scratch. I cannot lock sometimes, not even if I want to. I cannot hit. Sometimes I press the hit button, the attack button, and I have full stamina, and my hero does a strange move. I got 2 of them. 3 of them. 3 more and I'm done. Such a powerful move, this rolling and hit. That thrust forward. It's extremely OP on this sword. That's the reason many players love this weapon. I pay the price because he did not move forward as I expected. He blocked it. I can trade that one. I'm okay with that. Bye. Another one. Sometimes though, this knight can drop a chunk. Very, very rare drops. I got 1-4 by farming this guy. I was farming for loud shards, and I farmed quite a lot. Hit me again, so I can do this. Take another one, and I think I'm done, no? Yeah. Let me get one more, so I want to have one in stock. And there we go, level this baby up. You see, when you stay there at the edge of the stair, he cannot hit you. Oops, I'm too short. There you go. That's it. Let's go. Oh, he dropped something else? No. That's it. Catalyst used by generation.
Tis good to what needs.
There you go. The level 8.
Prithee, be careful.
Now you just be sure you do Onion questline because that's the earliest slab you can get. Alright, so he's gonna give you one when you save him in the dungeon. So by then you should have all the other chunks that you need, and you're gonna have a maxed up weapon, which is great. So by the time you get to the dungeon, which is like halfway to the game, you already have the best weapon in the game maxed out. So it's gonna be an easy walk playthrough till almost the end. There are some enemy resistance to lightning, so you can choose another weapon to level up with shards till a certain level. It's gonna be good enough, so you don't have to have any maxed out weapon. And now you just go and play the game, and this weapon actually rocks now. I will like the axe for the lightning, because in water and stuff you can do that bolt hit that is crazy powerful. Now those birds I hate in the guts, so it's like, luckily I'm one-shot them. These shivering stones, they are very useful to undo the infusion, because this weapon I'm gonna infuse it with heavy. I got a heavy gem. By infusing this weapon with heavy, I'm gonna do significant more damage. So I'm gonna add more power to the weapon, literally for free. That's it. Whatever item is there is not worth, I'm telling you, so I'm no bother to go. I'm supposed to get a fight over here with... He's not here. I got an axe. I don't know where. Here I know I have to find a way to fall down here. And I fall too, yeah. That's the stupid thing in this game, that you lock to an enemy because you see it's coming, and it takes you with it. And there was a big complaint in Lords of the Fallen because of this. But Lords of the Fallen is special. You fight a lot on the platforms, tiny places, and the chances for you to fall down there, they become exponential. And people complain that it's very hard to advance the game because the mechanics. You always have to fight and roll the enemies, and you fall down off the ledges because they are too narrow. So the game is very unplayable. So what they did, they make you, when you fight, you are in a fight mode and you roll, you cannot, let's say you are in a fight mode and I do this, you cannot fall down. You can't. You're gonna be stuck on the top. And I think that's great. That's a good way to, but in the same time it's not realistic. Alright. One, two. I got a tom, but I got a ring. What's that ring for? This. Miracle. I'm gonna put this, because I'm gonna fight somebody that deals a lot of bleed right now. Let me heal. That's only 4 fall damage that you see over there. I don't know where to go there. Where I'm gonna go, where I'm supposed to go to fight that lady. So this is where I fall down. Well, it's not here. Okay, that was an enemy that got aggro. I don't see the lady. I think it's a lady. I don't know if it's a lady or not, but it's supposed to be an evasion, a lady, and give me the Butcher Knight. Maybe I am on the wrong place. I just don't know. I'm gonna go back up and see. No, because this is where you go there. I am not on the right spot. Somehow I miss it. Or maybe he died and I got it. Nope, I don't see it. And this is a dead end for me. I cannot go anywhere from here. Holy shit. I think I'm supposed to be somewhere over there. Yeah, I think I came here too early. I need to come back here. Right now I have no choice. I need to go. Alright, I'm gonna kill those enemies here. First I'm gonna kill the big lady. Just get rid of her. That one. Without Argo, oops, I have no arrows. Without Argo the other guys, because I want to jump down. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Put some fire arrows. Alright, too late. They got aggro. What the heck they do over there? It's crazy. Look at them. They are like in steroids. Hey! I'm not sharing dinner here. That's nuts. I cannot climb this shit. Watch, they can actually hit you to the wall. Alright, I'm not sharing any brains. Well, how do I do this now? I'm kind of screwed because I think there are 3 birds down there. I don't think I have any chance to survive this. If I'm leaving this place, do they chill down? Just leave like that. And suddenly it's quiet. I have to find... Oh, here they are. There is one left over there. I can see walking. Okay. Oh! They are coming. That's not how you're supposed to play the game. I'm telling you straight. That's wrong. There is one more over there. Oh! she died too. Alright, 3 dead. I think there is nobody else left over here. Just to go down. And there is one only left. That actually you can rush and kill her, I guess. Alright, now let's find a lady. I think I can go up over here for the lady. Let's see. Cross this bridge and should be somewhere down over there. But I'm gonna go slower and kill this MF over here. Because I think there's another one. Well, I have no idea why I was too short and then I kicked without intention. I got a shot. Let's see. Where is the lady now? Okay, oh, this one gets on the top. I don't want to go there. Alright, let's find a way to get to where I'm supposed to be. How do I get there? Oh, damn, I'm so stupid. Alright, so I cross. Alright, I have to go back down here. And here. And find a way to get, I think, down here. No, we already been here. Oh, this is the way. This is the lady. Hello, lady. Dead. Butcher knife, great weapon. Heals. Honestly, not a big fan. Flying cowboy or fighting cowboy was a big fan of the butcher. For some reason I tried it when I saw him playing with it, and I tried it. Doesn't suit to my playing style, which is sucking. You need to be good to use that one, and I am not. So that weapon is not good for me. Alright, that's it. Let's pick up that item. And this part, it's all done. We smack all the enemies. Plus or minus. Yeah, 2 left, I know where. But I'm not gonna go there for them because there is no item. There is a shitty item. I don't need it. That item is just a trap. Here there are two knights over here. Let's speak with them quick. And here in the next area, you are about to take actually...
This is Horace. Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder?
Third best weapon in the game.
We are well along beyond the flood. We seek the...
We talk about mostly strength weapons, which is the Great Club.
Oh yes, he's not very... But don't think without his...
The Great Club can take you to the end of the game. No issues. So... Now those guys are gonna vanish. Bye. Nope. Did I exhaust the dialogue?
We are well along beyond the flood. We may go out the next time. May the flames...
Yeah. I don't know why they are still here. It's supposed to go. Maybe I have to activate this zone. I just hate this part. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna go down here. Get this. I'm gonna kill the dog. If I can. Let's see if my bow is strong enough to kill the dog. Nope. That's it. Now I can choose to actually fall down in the water and go pick up that item. But then you're gonna have to fight the crab, I guess. Oh, it was any shard is worth my attention here. I'm gonna just try to get on the land before the crab gets here. All three of them in one hit. That's a good range. Now I want to kill this monster over here. Very interesting sort of enemy, this guy. Well, I have to learn the range of this. It's not that great. This guy has a very interesting trigger. His purpose here is like when you open the door, that grating door above my head, that's when he gets aggro and he's gonna run at you. Alright. So when you come from the other side and you open this door, that guy is gonna aggro and he's gonna run after you inside or wherever you are, he's gonna try to kill you. He's just that son of a bitch. Now this knight, it's you know what? Hey knight, let's fight face to face. Because that's not how you're supposed to play the game. It didn't drop anything. So for that reason, I am so pissed. I like cheap stuff, so it should drop me something. Your underwear, give me something. Didn't give me anything. Alright. Fall damage? No. This game is ridiculous in fall damage. Oh, Cell Sword Twin Blade. Probably the best dex weapon in the game. And one of the best weapons in the game. It is known as a boss slasher. It's very powerful against bosses. So if you want like quick fast weapon, they don't do a ton of damage, but there are two of them and I have a combo that you can do and the damage adds up very fast. If you know how to dodge well, because you have no defense, then Dex definitely should be your build. Another thing I know here is that if I kill that crab without killing a baby, I'm gonna get a ring. But I don't know how do I get that without killing a baby. I wanna make the crab try to get in closer to me. For that you just have to get in the water and be sure that the little guy stays where he stays. Sit down, and I got the ring. I got the ring. You don't get this ring if you kill a baby. So you have to wait till probably next playthrough. Okay, there is another crab. I'm not gonna fight now. I'm gonna get this and this. I'm supposed to get an invasion here, but I'm gonna do it when I get to the land. Damn, I hate to go that slow. Get a dagger, use quick steps, and you're gonna move way faster. Alright, the other crab you want beaten too. See, soon you step in the water, they are coming at you. Well, I just beat him in exactly the same way I beat the other one. Alright. Now, those assholes, they like to come together to fight, so I'm not a fan of that. Just like they can call each other, I don't know what the heck. So when there are two of them, it's difficult. One of them, yeah, you can smack his head, but two. All right, let me see if I can do something magic against this guy. Alright, and the magic happened. This is the weapon. Very easy to obtain. You can beat him with any weapon, not only a great weapon like I have. You can beat him at the beginning of the game with your standard weapon, regardless it is. Just dodge his attacks, don't let him heal, and you're good to go. And you get this monster weapon, which is requires a 30 something, I guess. Oh, this 28 actually is not that much. 28, it's great. Make it a heavy infusion. This weapon gets over 700 on AR. Then it's gonna scale with your strength. It's gonna be crazy. There we go. Those weapons, they are not bad either. I think those are more like attacks weapons. Where are those? They are not those ones. Those ones I got? No. They're those ones. Exile Greatsword. Yeah, it's no, it's 2416. Oh, 24 strength. That's crazy. Very good weapon. Spin slash. It's a good ash. If you like those weapons. Great Club. It's one of my favorite. I play with it a lot, and I'm still using it on this game. Depends, as I told you, depends who's the enemy. I level up the Great Club, max it out if I can, and use it. It's better than the hammer with the frost. Gonna get this grace. Now the whole area there is full with crabs, and there are not too many items. There is a shield. People are very happy with that shield, and every time I watch a playthrough, there is a guy having that shield on the back. It's gonna help to regenerate the stamina. I'm gonna be honest with you, I did not notice any big difference in stamina regeneration speed. I do have the ring. Not so sure if they stuck together or something, but visible with the naked eye, I couldn't see much. It's no war to kill those baby now. I don't think if they drop anything. I'm gonna switch in Ember and fight the invaders soon, so the invaders suck. It's a mage. It's gonna be the same invader in the other area, in the Pharaoh Crypt, or similar. They don't drop anything. Let me see, where is... Did I gather shield? Oh, there it is. No, that's not the shield. Did I gather shield? I didn't notice. No, I didn't. So it's somewhere over here. Yeah, it's hard to hit small stuff with this weapon. Alright, let me see. Ah, I can see it. It's way back over there. I'm gonna put it on the back if I don't get... I'm not becoming heavy. Let's see. Alright. Hope it does something. As I told you, did not notice anything. There are 3 guys over here. I think it's a trap. Yeah, it has an insanely long range. So don't even bother to do too many escapes, because they are meant to hit you even if you roll twice back. I cannot lock on them. I can't. I'm trying to, but can't. Yeah, they have insanely long range. Because I cannot lock on them, I just hit them blind. Well, he did not literally hit me, he just touched me with a leg, and he still damaged me. So every touch between you and enemy caused damage. It's supposed to be a dog here? Yeah, I was just talking about that. I have no idea how I hit the dog, because he was behind me. Alright, I'm gonna heal. And I see what else is here. Could bet I saw. Oh, there it is. You see how he went to the. He literally went to the tree. I managed to lock on him on the last second. They make such a weird noises. It's like something is boiling. Nope, I don't wanna. I don't need your poison. You can keep it. Where are you? Oh, I can lock on him. That's good. Nah. If he touches you with the legs, if you roll, the other enemy, if you roll in them, they stagger. They stop the action and just like they go back. Those guys, they damage you. If you roll into them, they just damage you. That's all what they do. That big stick in their hands considered that they cannot lock on those shits. I just hate that. Another Titanite, there is something here. Oh. I don't know how I hit that. Oh! Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! That thing poisoned so bad. I don't think I have anything to cure the poison. Well, I have something to create poison. It's supposed to be a site of grace. How you call it, a bonfire somewhere over here. Ooh, that's a shield. This, every time I saw this type of light, I always believe there is something with it, but I cannot. I bet there is nothing. There's also two trees back over there with the same light. What the heck is the bonfire? I'm blind. I don't even think I'm close to where the bonfire is supposed to be, so what the fuck I'm talking about? Go, 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 go. Let's see, there it is. Alright, now we have an invasion. I'm not going to rest for the invader. I'm going to just go to the place where I will be fighting the invader, which is going to be right here. The reason I choose this place is because I can hide behind the trees and there is no crabs anymore, so I'm just fine. So like any invasion you need to be in amber. And we wait. Usually it's coming, it's gonna show up somewhere on this area over here. I don't know from where, it's coming from there. Waiting. No invasion? That's kind of weird. Have I done anything wrong? Is that noise the invasion noise? I haven't seen any message. Why I'm not invaded? Yeah, I guess the guy needed more time. Now, as I said, I don't know where the guy is. For some reason, I never managed to spot him. So... no idea where he is. I think he's invisible. Yeah, it's somewhere around me. There it is. Say bye-bye. Xanto's crown is like a mushroom crown, and you get his pick. I guess that's just silly thing. You will say that this mushroom crown, Xanto's crown, should have some properties. I couldn't figure out if actually they do or not. So if you read about, it doesn't let you to understand anything. It says that it has any property. So I don't know exactly if it actually does something or not. That's for you to decide. If you know, if you read about. What else? We have that mage guy over there that I cannot save the guy anyway because I don't have the 10 intelligence. I need 2 more points. I'm not gonna waste my time on that guy. You don't do that. It's not how you play the game. You should go and take it if you want. But I'm not gonna. I may regret it later when you have to fight the final. Not the final. Yeah, I think the young prince. You can summon the guy if you give all the 4. I may be wrong. Maybe not for one of the boss. You can summon the guy if you give all the 4 scrolls and you buy all the sorceries. That's thousands and thousands of souls to spend on sorceries that you never use. So I'm gonna be bullshitting. I'm not gonna do anything with that guy. So we just keep going. Now we already played the game like backwards. We killed the Dragon Slayer at the beginning of the game, and we go backwards now. There's a mage on the top. I'm gonna see what he does. There it is. And I don't have the bow with me. Took it out for political reasons. Should I level up this bow? I should. It's well worth. Where are you, mage? You were right there. What the heck? In the head. In the belly. In the belly. Oh! Oh, I'm heavy. He's much faster with that shit than I am. Alright. Let's take it out. Yeah, this is another bullshit. He knows where I am, and he's trying to shut that magic to the walls. I mean, who does that? Where is it? There it is. He dropped a pike. Not the fish. Sword. Alright, there is an item over here. You can get a fall damage. No. I can get another ring of sacrifice because I used mine. You can get back inside. And I think there should be a sort of a lizard somewhere. There is nothing else for us up there. I just don't know. Here. Oh, there's the lizard. Missed. Dead. Crystal gem. I never use it. I don't know what type of infusion you do with it. Okay, here is the trick. There is a bunch of enemies there, so I'm gonna do this. Just stay there. Oh, let me see. The mage is there. So you just get out and go here. Oh! Oh! Sorry, I forgot you there. You're waiting for me. Alright. Now, the mage is gonna start to move forward. So what you can do is you just walk this part. I cannot lock this guy, but let's kill it. And there is the one of the mage. Oh, the second one is here. Why the second one came here? All the way from the back. That's crazy. Just for me to kill them both at once. That's why they come. Thank you very much. Sometimes he comes, sometimes he doesn't. So he's just a matter of luck. Okay, there is that guy left. You can see that the mage is somewhere up. So we have another sign over here. The same guy. It's not very good in this battle, so it's more like it may help. It depends, whatever. But in my opinion, it's much, much, much more useful in the Dragon Slayer fight. So how do I get that up over there? That's where the mage is. So I have to come on this side somewhere. Is any enemy over here? Yeah, this guy. Ah, okay, you're gonna take this path. And here is the Mr. Juvete. That I cannot do anything with him.
Well, what do you? This is my.
Because I don't have nothing.
Yes, on your way. This is my.
All right, I don't have 10 intelligence, and I don't care. And also, there is an item over here that I always forget to pick it up. I just no idea what it is. Okay, something against magic. Alright, good. And now, basically, you have just the boss fight. That area over there, I think it's kind of done. It's not much to do. You do have to kill the sage, so summon this guy, say your pray, and just go. Alright. Well, we got those pallets for magic protection. And my weapon, my armor actually helps a little bit. Let's see, this one is 2.1, no, okay, magic, 2.4, 2.8, 3.1. So 3.1 is the best. Let me see here. I think this one, that's 10.6, and this one, 12.8, 13.5, salt, legs, 5.0, 5.8, 7.1. I may be heavy. I may 7.1. I may have to do a compromise here. 7.1, 7.0, but much lighter. So yeah, that's the way to go. All right. So and hat. Let's see. Let me this. 4.6, 5.0 this. Yeah. Alright, let me check the rolling. Fats like shit. Get rid of those ones. Maybe you want to keep this one and see if I can. No, I'm still heavy like shit. I do need to. I'm gonna take this one out. Let me see. No. Much better. Alright. We do this. We do this. And we run all the way straight ahead to the boss. You're late to the party. Hey, don't hit me. saw the lady. Can I roll out? Heal? Heal again? Nope. Heal again, just in case. Stay here. Ouch. That's it. So you notice that this guy doesn't do anything. He's just late to any hit. He's running after you and shows up after the boss is actually despawning. You are better without. You're not going to increase the health pool of the boss. So I'm just saying. You can just play very well without. Now, okay, let me see my souls. They just keep getting increased. We're gonna go buy stuff. Now, let's kill this lizard over here. First, there is a lizard. Alright, let me get the hammer. Because this is too big. Where is my hammer? There it is. One. Two. Thank you very much. All right, now we go over here. Right, and we drop down over here. And you walk over here. If you want to kill this bitch, go ahead. He did not drop anything. There is no item over there, so too bad. You just go. I like. We're gonna sound weird. I like droppings. Not talking about the birds droppings. By the way, this guy over here is going to come. If you go up and try to fight that guy first, this guy he may come behind, and you're gonna have to fight both. I saw it happen once or twice. Not happen to me because I know it's here. And I do this. Okay, that sucked. I don't know what he was waiting for. Evaporated. Now I don't have any more FP to fight the other guy in the same way, but we have a bonfire that we can reset. Because this guy will not go into respawn. Now this guy is gonna throw shit, he's buffing a lot, he's doing all kind of like this. You can roll into him. He just sits there watching you doing this. And you get his spider shield, which is good for poison. So you may put it on your back when you get into the next area. In the poison swamp. Fire on keep, or how you call it. Here I'm gonna kill the dogs. I'm gonna kill the enemies. I like to kill the enemies. Once. Then I just don't care about it anymore. Remind me to equip a shield. 100% shield. Do I have one? Yes. And just don't roll, because it's gonna be heavy like shit. Those are flying kamikaze UFOs. AFK Dark Souls dog shit. In any more dogs? It's one there, one there. Okay, they already have a bunch of arrows in them, those dogs. Why they haven't been very good? Oops. I like how they try to get around the shield. Actually, that's smart. Very smart AI. Oh, dog shit dog. Come on here, doggy. I missed. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4 dogs. Is there any other one? I know they are archers. But is... Okay, hold on. I can hear him breathe. There it is, right in front of me. How do I miss it? 5. 5 dogs on this small area over here. Fucking ridiculous. Now we have archers. 1 down. They dropped 77. Where is the other one? That's too far away. I'm not gonna... Now he's done moving. Where the fuck is going? He did not died. Now he's dead. Alright, that's number 2. And I think there is one more. Not sure, somewhere over here. And I'm right or wrong? Oh, and there is a dog also. I can hear... I think there is a dog. Let me see. Oh, there is just the guy that breathes that way. Oh, there is no dog. Alright. He dropped heavy bolts. Did you ever use crossbows in this game? I know they are stronger than bows, but that's reloading shit. In Lords of the Fallen, they took this, and what they did, they said, okay, Dark Souls doesn't have it, let's put it in. And what they did, they create a pendant that will automatically reload your crossbow while dodging something. If you do just a dodge, your bow it's already loaded. Run! That's kamikaze guy. All right. Such an interesting place, this cathedral, and also it's not mandatory, but it's connected to so many stuff. I mean, I don't think it's mandatory. You don't have to kill the boss over here. Alright, do I need a torch? Do I really want to get it for that bullshit? I think I will be fine. I have 5 arrows. Kill this guy. S2 shard. That's alive. And this is the way to go. Right here. Don't go anywhere. You can kill that guy, or you can just literally ignore it. If you run, not much of a damage, eh? But you can see how he doesn't like the fire. 15 damage. I'm not gonna waste my arrows. I'm gonna let him come here. He doesn't want to. Why you don't want to come here? He just went back. Hey, hello, I'm right here. All right. He did not die. I did a plunge attack, and now yeah, I got that bullshit on me. That's going to cause issues, and I don't have any fire. That sucks. This one, this thing is actually is gonna kill me. It's so powerful, it's gonna stay there forever. He's gonna keep popping. 4 times he's gonna go. So I'm gonna buy that torch, because I was wrong. You do need a torch.
Ah, how may I?
Oh, give me this.
Gracious, I only have.
Let's see, what do you sell? Oh, you sell those ones. Oh, I need few of those. I'm gonna buy like 25. That's okay. I'm not gonna buy this for now. I should buy the key, patches. I'm trying to spawn patches on the cathedral, so I'm not gonna buy it. But I'm gonna buy the torch.
Ashen one.
Thank you very much. And let's speak with this lady that she doesn't want to speak with me now.
I am serious.
I mean,
of the sun duties
she doesn't want to do
I
much
doubt we've much to gain from blessing
fraternization. But next time,
I doubt we've much blessing of the moon upon you.
she's my favorite NPC. She's helping a lot. You have to help her twice.
The undead sworn by joyous by gaining it inside even a I pity.
Just
Gaining
exhaust.
it even I.
Alright. I do have a book to give away to a lady, which I don't know where is it. I think it's, I don't know, here. I'm just trying to guess. Nope. Oh. Oh. She's gone. I mean, she's here. Hello, pretty lady.
Prithee, I am Yuria of Londor. Thanks to allow me
Give me a book.
another matter. That a law bearer for the time, and
I don't need anything from this lady. I never bought almost anything, so
that a law bearer for the time, and
that's it.
till we meet again.
Till we meet again. Yeah, I know. We will meet again. Alright, let me go up. Not this guy. Where's the lady? Irina! Can you yell to hear where you are? I need to give you a tomb.
Oh, champion, do you wish to hear?
Give a tomb.
Oh, now I can tell tales of the what fun.
She has 2 sides of the quest. One is considered dark and the other one is considered light. The dark one is you purchase Dark Miracle, and the light one is you purchase all the light miracles. And depends on what you do, the
Have a
quest
pleasant
line
journey,
change.
champion of Ash.
If you choose the dark one, I think she's gonna disappear and you have to fight her, that NPC that we keep summoning with a big hammer. You have to fight that guy. If you choose the light one, you don't buy any dark miracle, and you choose to
Welcome home. Speak then.
should I
Very
level
well.
up.
Then touch that take nourish.
She's gonna become a firekeeper. That's what I'm trying to say.
Let these
40. There we go. I got my level there. Now I have the stats to yield
farewell, Ashen One.
the axe.
Ah, how may
What do I buy more? I have 0 of this. I'm gonna buy like 10. I'm gonna buy all of these because I'm gonna need them. And I need some though. I have 7. I'm gonna buy 10 because I'm gonna use a lot of those. And I think I'm done. I'm gonna buy just a few arrows. Just to be sure I have 9. Oh, there is a ring over here. I don't think I'm gonna use it, but I'll put it on. But I'm gonna buy more arrows for this guy. Oh,
Heavens.
I forgot that he doesn't want to talk to me. All the time when I want to buy stuff from this guy, it happened to be in that situation. He doesn't want to talk, so. Alright. No problemo. We go back. Travel. Here. Alright. I don't need a shield. I'm gonna need a torch. I'm heavy like shit, I know that, so do not dodge. Period. You don't have to kill those guys, just ignore them. And now that I have a torch, I'm not fighting the guy. Still heavy. Alright, now it's good. Alright, there is another lizard over here that I need to kill. There it is. There is another one over here that you want to kill. There it is. And we have another big lizard over here that you want to kill. Which is over here. I got 1 scale. Nice. We need scales. We need scales. Now I have 3. 1 more and I can level up my... Oh no. It's 1, 2, then I don't know, 4. Yeah, you need a lot more. But that area is done. So basically right now we need to open the first shortcut, which is gonna be that door over there. That one over there. Which is a complicated thing to do. There is a weapon here. It's another greatsword, a Stora greatsword or something. You can pick it up, which is a great weapon actually. If you don't get this one, you can come and get this one over here. So that's another way to go. It's not as good as this, but I think you can handle it. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm not gonna pick it up, but I'm gonna just run to this spot right now. Try to navigate. Through this. Now here there would be a lady coming. There she is. I'm not be able to lock on her. So I'm gonna free aim. And of course I could not stagger her, even with a big ultra great sword. Just let's lower a shortcut over here. Another shield. A lot of shields. I don't know, this game is full with shields, but I haven't seen people using shields much on this game. I think I'm one of them that actually make use of. Doesn't matter. It can be one with parry and one with 100%. protection. And sometimes I have the one with magical protection. That's good. Now, I need to go down there. There's an item for me there. It's an unborn shard. So we'll go down and we're gonna be protected by the archer. Just kill this guy over here. This is the item. Well, all the other items, they are not mandatory, not extremely important. I need my thing. There you go. I was about to lose a chunk of vigor. Alright, we're done. There is nothing else over here. Mission complete. Just ignore the guy. They don't come after you, so you're good. You cannot open this door, so don't try. Now I need my bow over here. You don't need this the torch anymore. Alright, let's shot this guy in the face. Hey, in the face. That's not the face. I'm watching that guy over there. I missed! And he healed. Yeah, sure. That was close. Okay, now we have this guy over here. Oh! He just tried to shot me to the walls. That's fantastic. Oh, he just moved to a side. Ah, is that? Kill this. That. Any other guy coming from this side? Suspended from the side of the walls. Stupid system. Could not find that one in any way explicable. How they got that one through that? Okay, let's suspend all a bunch of enemies to all kind of walls. That guy doesn't have a shield in his hand. He's just keeping his hand, and that's a block. That's kind of OP shit right there, I can tell you. Fall that one down. Supposed to be another guy somewhere, I don't know. This guy is coming here. I'm not coming after you, you come here. Alright. Bye. Now we have those guys. Look at them. Look at them. Look how they hang over there. That's crazy. I missed. That's all that he could. Alright. What else? Let me see. Is there any imp on this side? Nope. There is no imp. Now we have this lady. You can actually do this. She will go bye-bye. Hey! Actually, you just throw the one that actually don't let me heal for like 3 minutes. Alright, so all those guys dead. So we good. Look at that man. Oops. Look at that guy over there. Not anymore. Now here we have this guy. Is that an ambush? I guess so, yeah. The archers. There is an ambush over there. And I don't see any other flying monkey on the top. But we need to kill those guys here. Where is it? That's one of them. Alright, that's killed, but there is another one. How come you survived that? Alright, there is one more, but we're gonna handle it. I just ran straight into his arrow. That was perfect coordination on my side, but I did not even look at him. I just moved my character like randomly. Now here there is another shit. If I do this, you can see that guy. Yeah, he hit me. So what? I can heal. There's one more guy, but I don't know where he come. It's falling down from somewhere. Just don't know from where. We have to kill this guy. Oh shit. Alright, I think I can I play heavy, you notice that. Oh, it's coming from the roof. Oh, now I know. Okay, so by the way, that's not the way to go. That's silly. First I'm gonna go here and pick up whatever item this lady left for me over here. Actually, you're still here? Oh, he dropped his spike mace. That's actually a pretty decent weapon because he has a lot of bleed on it, I understood, and he has a 2 combo, I understood. I'm not big in technicals. Alright. Now let's see. What else we have here? Oh yeah, no more flying guys over there. Oh, look at this bullshit over here. I almost miss it. Alright, and I think we're good. Yeah. We have those guys over there. Now we're gonna take care of them nicely. Alright. We just go down over here. They will not move. They just... The trigger is for jump on you when you go die. That's why I said that don't go straight, because it's an ambush. Okay, I see the other guy over there. I'm gonna make him calm down. I'm not gonna kill it, but I'm gonna make him calm down. I don't know if he comes here. Or he just sits there for me to just kill him. Thank you very much. Oh shit! That was not in the program. That's not what I want to do. No, I just go back. Let me see. So there is one guy over there, one guy, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 guys and 4 imps, approximately. That's a big ambush over there, so you just have to take your time. And I'm gonna start with... It's supposed to be a lady over there. Oh, there she is. Just do like that. Pound. She's coming, she's coming. Take the bow out. That was an interesting move. I didn't know she can actually do that. Hit the 2 swords together and pump flames. I still don't go down there. Oh, what's this? Because there are still a bunch of enemies and 4 imps. So I want to clean those 3 guys from here first. Or 2. Okay, I'm gonna start with this guy. Alright. Let me see if I can do this quicker. Alright, the imps are still there. But the item inside, I don't think is good. I think it's just a trap. You see the imp over there? That's one of them. There is another one right there. And there are 2 more. Or 1 more. That guy. Get out. I can hit you to the wall in the same way you hit me. Alright, there's nobody left. So I don't know what item is this. Well, money in the bank eventually, I can say that. And this one is clear now. There is one more of those ladies. I don't see her. There she is. Well, she hit me because I'm slow. There are 2 guys coming here. They're gonna make a big splash. No time for the splash. Alright, and there's this guy over here. You open those 2 doors. Now, there is an item over there. I think that item is bullshit. It's just an ambush. There are a bunch of enemies. Plus, there is one right there sitting, waiting to ambush you. So if you go there, he's going to show up. Actually, he shows up right now. They can hit with a wooden shield. That's ridiculous. And not only that they hit, they stagger you. And you cannot stagger them with a big ass sword. How dumb that is. When you have enemy, you cannot even make them clinch, hit them with even with a charge attack. It's so stupid. Alright, let me see. Are you dying if I do this? Well, I guess you do. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. Alright, that's dead. Oh, you didn't die? How the heck? And this is the shortcut. Yay! Got it done. Send the elevator back up. I don't know why, because I have to take it back up. Then call him back. And there is the shortcut. There you go. And I'm gonna end up here. I played quite a lot, so I want to say thanks for who showed up, even if you didn't chat or anything. I appreciate to watch it, and well, I'm gonna just enjoy the Sunday. I'm gonna catch you next time, and thanks for being me playing the game, and see you next time. Till then, suck your butt. It's out.